Good morning. I'm going to say skippy words so loud, shaking my head. Alright. Okay. Gonna play some Sorcerer. Play some melee Sorcerer, no less. Here I go. Are you actually switching to B6 when it's releasing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just taking a vitamin. Just taking the B6 vitamin. But in the honest answer, we'll see. It still depends. Depends if the game recovers or not. Yeah. Look at him. Look. So, alright. I want you to count with me how many rats that we find, because I didn't know this, but there's rats everywhere. Everywhere there's these rat guys. There are so many of these guys everywhere wearing hats. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think I woke him up. Let me go back to bed. I think we can go this way. Oh, thank you for 3 months. One second. I appreciate the 3 months, though. Sorcerer Pete? Yeah, I'm playing some. I'm gonna try some melee source. You know, melee sorcerer. You know, the kind that you melee with. That one. I'm gonna see if I can make it work. One hand on source, I wish. I will do a petition, bro. Also, I was also thinking about it. If I also had to make another change to source, honestly, why not give Bloodwoven be the counterpart to Arcanes? Instead of resourcefulness and will, strength and will. That would make sense for an armor that's called Bloodwoven to give you strength. Really, that's not outlandish at all. Because if the blue one gives you agility, can you even? Because it'd be a fair claim to say agility is way more important than strength. Because you can get on gloves, you can get on a lot of pieces. Alright, well, that's not the brightest, one of my brightest moments. To be fair, I need to warm up. We saw a sorcerer. Here. Let's go back to that fighter. Need to pay him back. Darn, I'm bad. Okay, I just suck completely there. Yeah, I need to warm up. Luckily, I have, hits in advance. If I just die 3 times in a row without doing anything with these 3 kits, technically 4, I guess, these 4 kits that I made, then I'll just be like, alright. I at least wanted to give it a try. I cannot believe I just threw that hard. Hold on, I panicked. You know, a good play on him, using the bow. Alright, let's try this again, but not, you know. And then I could have used Mud Shield, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking about it now. There's so many ways I could have done better. I could have used Mud Shield. Like, yeah, that was actually a genuine, like, tragic skill issue. It's kind of hard to remember. Yeah, I gotta, like, remember. Mud Shield would have really saved me right there if I just used it. Okay. Oh boy. Why is Sorcerer like the one class I'm really bad at? Is it just because I hate Longsword that much? I don't know. Oh, I did want a challenge, so... play the one class and I appear to be genuinely just bad at. I might do Ranger also, because, yeah, I don't see anyone playing Ranger as of late. But I'll consider it. I want to try Sorcerer first, because then I'd have to play some Norms on. But Norms do be popping, actually. Just because my Ranger isn't level 20. Fight me, you heathen. I have a feeling this guy went invis. Nah, that's schizophrenic behavior. No way a barb is using an invis pot. I have not seen that play in like a century. Lucky for you, I actually wanted this. Oh, you might kill me. GG. Can't aim my spells, but I can swing a sword real good. Yeah, maybe melee sorcerer would be 10 times more effective if I actually landed the spells on the target. I think my problem is I keep trying to overshoot it. I keep trying to like predict where they're going to be, rather than just, you know, aiming where they are. I keep thinking they're gonna like try and dodge it, but like it's point blank range. How was the day off? That was good. I found a lot of bugs, Grim. Like, sweet Jesus, I found so many bugs. On my day off, I literally was just chilling off stream, going out of bounds, looking for stuff, and reporting it. Let's just say, I found some crazy stuff out of bounds. That I can't say. Be, spoilered. But I did find some craziness, that's for sure. By the way, is stream doing good? Stream okay? Just making sure. Bloodthirst is pretty cheap now, surprisingly. Maybe it's just because it's no longer like the new artifact. Is that pretty, yeah. Like, you know, they were pretty much a new artifact, but they've been out for a while now. By the way, Morty, I'm putting a challenge. I'm gonna be putting out a challenge for all content creators. If you're still listening, I'm putting out a challenge for all the content creators. I want to see. So they've been adding more rats to the game. You know, like the Easter egg rats that just are like there in very hidden spots. I've noticed with the new modules they've been adding more rats. I don't even know how long they've been adding rats, but probably the entire time, every hotfix. Could be in every hotfix they add a new one, but like I'm noticing over time they've been adding more and more rats. And now there's rats everywhere in plain sight if you know where to look. So I'm wondering myself, who could be the content creator that found the most rats? It should be a tournament. Like instead of, you know, like a Sophie-esque tournament, instead of getting player killed, it's whoever can find the most rats in the shortest amount of time. What is that? I'm not even here to bug test. I just want to play Sorcerer, but I'm looking at that. I'm like, what is that? Actually, I don't have levitate. What is that? It looks like a gap in the ceiling, but I mean, there is a whole other ceiling up there, so probably won't be able to do much. Let me hope I don't accidentally get myself stuck. I'm not here to, you know, go cave diving, bro. I did that yesterday. I got that out of my system. But, you know, I'm not gonna test it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, you'd be shocked. Like, when we play Ruins, I'm gonna show. I'm not joking with you. There are so many rats on every map. And think of it like this. I have no idea. I do remember somebody finding a rat in Ice Map or Ice Abyss. I can't remember. I just remember like a video of it. But have you ever seen a rat in Crypts? The rat little things, guys. I can't remember a single rat spot in Crypts at all. And that should probably be the map with the most amount of them. Hi, Skinny Pete. You're liked as always. Are you trying to like tell me like, hey champ, everyone likes you, don't worry. Don't trying to like give me try to like we gotta be very positive, Pete, you know. No, we can't let him be depressed. What is this? Okay, emotionally, I think. So we don't get Ice Map again. Oh, man. Yeah, if I get Ruins, I'm gonna show you literally like there's so many rats on Ruins. In the start stream I showed a spot with 2 of them. I already showed the one in Inferno, the other 2 chilling. So now I'm just like left wondering to myself how many are just hiding in plain sight, and I don't even know about them. Gosh dang, I keep getting Ice Map, bro. Can't choose my server region, can't even change my map. Can't choose, yeah, I can't choose either, man. It's a high bear. Saw you try and invite me this morning, but I didn't start streaming yet. I was still taking care of stuff and around my house. Don't think I didn't notice you literally trying to invite me to party. I was too busy still doing other stuff. You know what I would have found funny? You know how the demigod reward this time is a yeah, the demigod reward's a Ruins title card. Imagine how funny it would be if every map had its own title card to get demigod on. Like you had to get the entire demigod on one map. Every map had its own AP. But every map would have its own title card themed on it. So like Ice Map would have the blizzardy like ice. Ruins would have that crow one. Crypts would probably have something, and then Inferno would be like fiery. And that could have been good. But that would be really grinding. Maybe that'd take a while. That would probably take a while to get all the map. And then like, bro, who wants to get demigod on Ice Map? That would be pain. That'd just be pain. That would be torture, but cool. I mean, hey, it would make people play the game more, I guess. Like, you'd want... Imagine if... What if you got, like, a special reward if you got Demigod on all the maps? You know, you get a special title card, or you get a special reward for being a good boy and getting all the Demigods. What's up here? Hold on. Dude, I'm not... Dude, I promise you, I'm not making this a Pete stares at walls stream, alright? We've already had that happen, and that was like schizophrenic. I'm just curious, alright? I'm playing Sorcerer. I'm not usually ever playing Sorcerer. It's like the one time where I see something, I'm like curious, alright? I'm just gonna quickly look. Not gonna like try. I already know how to get out of bounds on all the maps, so like, don't even need. Just curious, because like I'm still in the rat head, you know, like all those rat spots from ruins. Like now I just have to make sure, because like for all I know, there could have been a rat just chilling up here. Like, bro, I'll show you one of them I found recently, yesterday. Dude, they're now hiding these, like, little rat Easter eggs, like, very elaborately. For all I know, there could have been one, like, right here. Is that a hole? Pete finds a tiny hole in the floor. Oh, hold on. That's a spot you can teleport through. You know what? No. There's a point of curiosity, and then there's unhealthy amounts of curiosity. Okay, like, you know, you already know you're out of bounds. I reported enough bugs to the devs yesterday. Don't think I need to put more. Even if I'm effective at finding issues. Alright, sheesh. They've dealt with my shenanigans enough for one day. You do. Yes, melee sorcerer. Very effective if used properly, but you know. This guy was kitted out of his mind. Holy. This guy just said, give me one of everything. Here's a funny idea. I'll just give this to my ranger. I have a spear, so why not? I did want to actually play some ranger, just because I'm seeing there's no one's playing ranger. Like, is it a server region thing? Dude, that's crazy talk. It feels like it's crazy talk. Like, oh yeah, no one plays ranger on this server region, but like if I check other server region, if I could. Like, why is nobody playing ranger? Chat, have you seen a ranger? When was the last ranger you saw? Genuinely speaking, no, like, other than maybe like exempting all the squire kit ones. All right, because like, you know, unless you. Like an actual geared ranger running around in solos. When was the last time you saw one? Because I can't remember a single time in the past like 3 weeks. Peace play ranger to cure battlefield sick. You know, I was also just doing sorcerer. I mean, we got this whole kit, so might as well play ranger with it. Really a whole pissed out kit, so might as well do some ranger since I was also planning that. Or I'll just give it to ranger and then wait until I die on the sorcerer. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just give it to my ranger and then play it later. Yeah, no, I'm just freaked out about it because I don't know what's going on. Also, Graham, are you in game? I can give you the death bloom now. Since, you know, I did promise I'd give it to you. You know, since I'm a man of my word. L scammer, it's booting up, alright. Yeah, I promised I'd give Grim that death bloom. Just because, you know. Yeah. But yes, anyways, about Battlefield 6. I'm still, you know, we'll see. Alright, if the game... Look, I can promise you this 100%. if the game makes a full recovery, water maps out, player base is popping, I will not be playing Battlefield 6. I'll just be doing this. If the game is actually popping off, and it's showing signs that it might, because look at the player count, even while it's semi-wipe. Everyone was clowning on semi-wipe. Think about it like that. Everybody was straight up clowning on semi-wipe, absolutely making fun of it. Then everyone's in the Reddit like, oh man, I really enjoyed the self-found. Everyone apparently really loved it. People liked it. Isn't that weird? People on the Reddit were unanimously like, I've not seen the Reddit that positive, or like, no, there was barely any negativity. Like the Reddit for the past like week or so, like I've not seen it that positive to negative ratio. Ever. So, I mean, it's not guaranteed, it's, you know, maybe it's just opium of people and me, but like, you know, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Oh, hold on. Someone's DMing me. Alright. You're in trade grim? Are you in trade grim? Alright. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Somebody was DMing me. Alright, let me give this Deathlim real quick to Grim. And then I'll give my Ranger that kit. Oh, that's market. Alright, Grim, trade me. Alright, this is you, correct? Just make sure you type in Twitch chat, you know. Alright. Here you go, here's your Death Bloom with 1 agility. Alright, let me just give myself, let me put this gear on my Ranger, and then when I die with my Sorcerer, then I'll switch to this. But yeah, I'm honestly just playing Ranger just out of sheer curiosity of why no one's playing him. Like, I'm losing it. It's like, Ranger should be, like, one of the most picked classes, but, like, no one's playing him. For, like, a while now. Like, it makes no sense. It's basically equivalent if everyone just decided, I don't know, no one played Barb or something. Like, all of a sudden, nothing changed with Barb. Good or bad, but just all one day, just no one's playing him. Like, straight up, literally no one plays him. And you're just, like, wondering yourself, like, why is nobody playing Barb? Well, that's basically how I feel about it. Hold on, 1 second. Play the game. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. It's just like kind of weird to me. Forgot it's also minted by you. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Why do I get ice map every single time? Please help. I'm stuck in the ice. I'm stuck in the ice caves. Please get me out of here. Why must the game torture me like this? Nah, there could be a rat right here. Nah, a little rat Easter. Dude, they've been hiding so many. There's so many rat Easter eggs now, and I'm like schizophrenic now. I need to know. Like, you're thinking, you probably are saying to me, like, Pete, what are you talking about? There's not that many. There's like 1 or 2, but like when I go on ruins, I'm gonna show you just how many there are. They're everywhere, and some are just in plain sight. When I was like bug testing ruins and like finding out of bounds spots, like I found rats out of bounds, like places you're not even normally supposed to be able to get to, but there was hidden rats there too. It's like their whole, like, one of them has like a whole bed and like a little garden. Like, I'm not even joking with you, and it's out of bounds. Like, you have to go slightly out of the bounds. It's not like full out of bounds, like, you know. It's like behind a wall that you're not normally able to go through unless you're a sorcerer or a druid. You're too late, Spider-Man. I'm out of here. Don't try it. I have the low ground. Okay, having the low ground sucks completely. Fair enough. Yeah, that's just Akuma. Oh, it's Morty. Well. Alright, let's just do Ranger. I think that's a sign. I have other kits. Let me just use up that Ranger kit. It was a nice kit. Might as well after that. That's a clear sign that. Alright, let me just do some Ranger. Let me do that one Ranger. Because I'm actually curious. The main reason what I'm curious about is, like, I'm wondering if it's bad, if Ranger's just bad. Like, what happened? Like, I don't even see Cody playing Ranger. I haven't even been seeing Cody stream lately, so, like, you know that's bad. And to be fair, he could have been, there's probably maybe other reasons why he isn't streaming currently, but, like, yeah. I'm just, like, thinking about, like, does Ranger just suck or something? Like, what's going on? So I gotta play him to figure it out, because, like, I'm dying to know. Like, what happened? Why is no one playing him? Like, he should be, like, massively played. Like, everyone played Ranger, and then one day, just all of a sudden, like, the avatar, he just disappeared. Yeah, to be fair, Akuma's thing was probably expected a one-shot. I had, like, 136 HP, too. That was absurd. What is B6? Oh, it's a vitamin I gotta keep taking. Yep, just a vitamin. And nothing else. Alright, let's try this. I'm either gonna do longbow or melee ranger with a windlass, like aggressively pushing people. Okay, wait, you know what? No. Before we do this, I am just going to show you on TV mode how many rats there are in ruins. Like, I need to show this because I can only really show you in either with Druid or Sorcerer. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to play a little bit of Sorcerer. But I've only got an ice map, so I'm literally just gonna show you. Alright, so Pete, why are you losing your mind over the little rat Easter eggs? There's not that many of them. Alright, chat, get to counting. Get ready to count how many I show you, okay? I hope you're ready to count, because I'm gonna show you there's how many there actually are. Well, I need you to realize just how many. They're everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna show you the hardest one. Oh, but Pete, there's no rats down here. What are you talking about? There's never been a documented rat spotted. I'm pretty confident I can say I'm actually the first one to find this rat down here. There is a rat down here, and it is the most absurdly difficult one to find. So not only do you have to be all the way over here, this is at the very end of this whole, like, underground section that most people don't even traverse. You have to go through the skelly champ normally, like the horde of skeletons. Right? There is one ice case. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to show people just how many. So, okay, where do you think the rat is? Where do you think the rat is, real quick? In this room. It's in this area. Where do you think the rat's hiding? Chat. I'll let you get one guess real quick. Some random hole. Yeah, you think it's over here or something? Think there's a rat hidden on the behind this wall or something, huh? You'd actually be wrong. What you actually have to do is, this is just a gate, right? You can't move through this, but if you're a druid or a sorcerer, you can actually just pass right through it. And then if you're a druid, you can climb through this little hole right here. And lo and behold, if you do with druid, there's a rat on a bed with a little guard and a straw hat. Like, he's a farmer. It's kind of hard to see because I don't have a torch. Here. I'm pretty sure I'm the first one to discover this rat. Like, he's all the way slightly out of bounds. You can't even normally get in here. And then it's behind a very small wall at the very end. Like, how is anyone supposed to find this guy? It's like so difficult. So like, some of these rats are like superly elaborately hidden, all right? And then you'd be like, oh, well, that's just one rat. There can't be that many more. Oh, dude, you're not ready. Dude, you're not ready. There's so many of them. They're everywhere, bro. There's so many in ruins. So then, like, I'm thinking to myself, if there's this many rats in ruins, how many rats are hiding on the other maps? Like, can you think of one rat in crypts? I can't. I can't recall a single rat ever in crypts being found. And that should be the map with the most amount of them, right? That would make sense. It'd be logical to say that, yeah, that'd probably be the map where the most amount of rats are hidden. Because, like, crypts was one of the first maps, and it's very easy to hide things. You're like, okay, alright, that was a really well-hidden rat, but surely there's no others like that around. Okay, yeah, alright, let me show you. I think, where is there's bathhouse? I showed this one at the beginning of the stream. I don't have the module. You need to get bathhouse. Wait, is that bathhouse? I think that actually is bathhouse. Real quick. Yeah, I think that's bathhouse, actually. But real quick, you'd be like, okay, well, that's just one rat, Pete. You know, there can't be that many. I showed this one at the start of the stream. You can't, oh. Look, there's more. There's 2 of them. So that's 3 rats, alright? 3. This one got a little cobalt wizard hat on, alright? They're hiding in these little boxes, alright? So that's 3 rats, alright? 3 rats. Look, okay, 3 is a pretty impressive Pete, but like, you know, that must be all of them. There can't be more than 3. Oh, you fools. You sweet innocent. You innocents. There's another one right there. Hold on. Look, it's right there. There's another one hidden behind this pillar. Just in the open. I don't even know if anyone's ever seen this one, too. Yeah, look. There's another one in the bowl behind the pillar. So that's 4 rats. Yeah, you need a torch? Well, yeah, but you can see just fine with the spell as well. Yeah, look. There's another one in the bowl. Alright, that's 4. 4 rats. Let's go. I know. I was thinking about it, like, man, there was a lot of them hidden around the place. And these are the only ones that I found. How many rats are just hidden about? How many, like, that bed one, the farmer one, behind the gate, out of bounds in the map? That one was, I don't even know, there could be one that all I know is like 10 times harder to find than that one. Like, they've been over time adding more rats. And how many new modules have they added in Ice and like Ruins and Inferno? So every new module, there could be more rats. I know there's one in Goblin Cave in the middle room. There's a little rat merchant that sells you, like, tries to, like, you know, it's like a little, he has like a little merchant shop with cheese. I know that one in Goblin Cave. Apparently people are saying there is one in Ice Map, but I have no idea where that one is. I showed so bad these rats, and like, now he's making a Google document. Where all, he's like saying to me that he's gonna document every single rat. Like, could you imagine how hard how much of a Herculean task that would be to document every single rat like a Pokédex? Ask for a torch. Pete sounds extra saucy today. What are you talking about? You mean I sound more energetic? I've been making sure to drink a lot more water lately because I've been noticing I'm really dehydrated a lot of times. Alright, so chat. Do you know, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Do you know of any rat spots? And then we can, because if you know of any rats located, tell me please in chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and come right back, and I'll read. But yeah, I would like to send pictures of it and send it to So Bad Strange, because he actually wants to document how many, all the rats on the maps. And like, it's curious because like, dude, they're so well hidden. Like, I've played this game for like 4,000 hours, and I never knew there was a rat just chilling behind that pillar in the open in Bathhouse, or the bed rat, or the boxes one up top, the two rats up the boxes, in the boxes. Like, for all I know, I could open a chest and there's a rat in it chilling. For all I know. All right, I need you guys' assistance here. If you know of any rats, tell me. All right, one second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so, chat, do you know of any spots with rats? If not, then that's fine, because, like, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do, norms to level up our ranger. So people are telling me there's a rat in Ice Map. Do you guys know where it is in Ice Map? Maybe find all the rats in the actual drop content. I thought it'd be a cool Easter egg hunt. You know, if everyone got a cosmetic for finding all the rats. Yeah, there is one in Goblin Cave. That one's more well known. It's the middle one. But then that's the question, though. We know only one rat on Goblin Cave. How many rats are hidden in Goblin Cave? Like, when we think about it, just how many? And you have to be pretty much playing Druid or Sorcerer, but probably just Druid. Because a lot of the spots with the rats is only accessible by Druid. So it's kind of meant for the Druid class to, like, run around and find. You want to look for them. So, okay. Instead of playing Ranger, do you guys want to play Druid? Do you want me to play Druid? Just so we can have a class that looks for these rats. One yes. Play Longsword Fighter. You. Because Sorcerer, usually Druid or Sorcerer is the only classes that I can actually find them. Okay, here's what I'll do. The only kind of, here's the truth, honestly. The only kind of druid that, the only kind of playstyle I like to play with druid is like the healer druid, but just be with a spear and melee. Like that perk where like, you know, you regen health and if you have more magical healing. Like, I really like that. I really like the like regen builds. I did that in Elden Ring, where I had like BC vitality and all that. So I'll just play druid with the healer perk, just so I can, you know, just level them up. But then after when I level them up, then I will be able to like look around. I mean, I'll still be able to look around just in human form. But yes, I think this is a a good use to actually play druid, because it's the only real class that you're going to be able to find these rats. Let me level them up first. So instead of ranger as I originally planned, I will do this. Dang, that druid that we killed on Sorcerer was extremely geared. Holy. Question, does magical healing still affect the perk? Or did they nerf it or remove it? That being a mechanic, where with the healing perk, with the more magical healing you had, you'd get more health back per second. Is that still a thing or no? Genuine question. Here, let me just do this real quick. And then I just put every other perk because, yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. Just wanted to know. Yeah, the only real kind of druid I like playing is Life Bloom, like aggressive druid. That's the only kind of druid I actually do enjoy playing. So now we have to level them up. What are these poopy classes? Didn't STF himself say that healer druid was more powerful than animal form druid? I remember when I played arena with him, he said specifically, with the exception of healer druid, I think he said druid. He said druid was underpowered. When I played arena with him, he said with the exception of Light Bloom healer. I only have one perk, so I have to level him up. So relax. But yes, chat, do tell me if you know of any rats on any of the maps, and then I will go check myself. The information would be very useful. If you know of any rats anywhere, you say, I'll be more than glad to go check to see. No, the rat Easter eggs. I guess you weren't here. Last game I showed 5 rats on this map. Or was it 4? No, I don't count. Yeah, it was 4. I showed 4 rats. I mean, here's one of them right now, actually. What in the world's going on here? I'm not friendly, so, I'm just gonna fight y'all. What is this? What are you 3 doing? Y'all is weird. Get out of here. Get out of here. A bunch of weirdos. But But yeah, when I meant by rats, I meant these little Easter eggs. If you know of any spots, chat, of where these little guys are, please say, and then I will go check. Unless it's a spot that I already know, I've already shown. Or know about. I'm curious how many there are. Over here. Get back here, you heathen. So is it just gang up on Pete Day? Like, is this Bully Squidward Day? Or is that next month? I don't care how many of y'all show up, I'll just spear every one of you. Anyone else? No, let's gang up on the level 3 Druid with Life Bloom. No transformations needed. No, go ahead. I can do this all day. No one else? Okay, good. Sheesh. I know I was playing Halo Reach on the final mission, bro, because everyone wants to kill me. Isn't that every day? I mean, I don't know. But then, yeah, no. Then you guys have the nerve to get mad at me when I kill people who look like Timmy sometimes, alright? Like, these people are just ganging up on me. Like, they're just seeing me. They're seeing a Riddler instantly, and then you guys blame me. You guys are like, OP, you're a bad person for killing that guy. He wasn't even fighting back, alright? And then you'd be like, look around. These guys are not innocent, alright? They are ravenous and bloodthirsty, but they played the victim card, alright? It's like demons, bro. They'll try and, like, you know, they play the victim card when they're at the disadvantage, but when they're at the advantage, oh, they'll talk so much mess. You already know. They'll talk some mad mess, bro. They'll talk so much trash if they're on the winning end. Alright, you already know, bro. As soon as the shoe's on the other foot, bro, they oh yeah. But no. Oh no, poor me. Oh, I'm just helpless when they're losing, alright? Don't buy it. Don't buy it for a second. What's up, little teamers? I don't even know if they're teamers or not. I mean, those guys, those 3 people all using the clap emote, I would believe they were teaming, but like, you know, they could have just, it could have also just been they all just, you know, had the emo and then they saw one of them using the emo and then just, you know. I mean, that's I don't know, that was pretty coordinated and that earlier 3-sided win to red, they're just all 3 clapping at me. But it is norms. Are we doing norms today? I'm having to level up my character. I'm just leveling up the Druid. I was originally gonna do Ranger just to see why no one's playing Ranger, but like, I want to level up a Druid just so I can find the rat Easter eggs, because you have to play Druid to go on most of the spots. For most of the spots, to find the rat little Easter eggs, you have to play Druid. I'm so bad at Druid. I just play Life Bloom. I mean, I'll switch to animal forms when I need to find the rats, but like, I don't like the animal forms, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I much prefer having Life Bloom Aura and just having health regen with a spear. I mean, animal forms would probably be more effective, sure, but like, it's just not my playstyle. There's a lot less finesse to it, you know? Especially if you're like bear form. By the way, is it just me or is Light Bloom Aura not working? Earlier it wasn't working, so let's see. Isn't it supposed to regen my health? Druid, are we serious right now? Yeah, 10. You're gonna get mad over no animal form Druid? Yeah, get mad at literally the class not even using the actual mechanic that you're supposed to. No, I'm just going in with a spear pretty much. I'm just playing aggressive in solos. I'm mainly doing Druid because I want to find the rat Easter eggs. Maybe I need another perk. Maybe there's probably another perk I need, actually, when I think about it. Yeah, you need the healing aura. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, man, why am I not getting the health back? Dude, disgusting, man. What's wrong with... Okay, you can't tell me in solos, at the very least, there's nothing wrong. I don't see anything wrong with no animal form Druid. I feel like no animal form Druid is perfectly fine. It's just a ranger with a spear with slightly higher physical stats and some health regen. That's really about it. Unsubs, unfollows. I mean, bruh. It's a non-animal form Druid. If I was using animal form, like, I'm only gonna be touching animal forms to find the rat Easter eggs, so... Okay, so chat, speaking of, do you guys know of any rats in crypts? There's at least gotta be a couple. You're a cleric? I mean, practically, yeah, a glorified cleric without divine protection or smite. You know, actual abilities are way stronger than just having the spell wheel of Druid. Get over here and fight me. Druid can heal himself in the fight at the same time. My brother in Christ, have you heard about the Warlock class? You know, the class that's like 30 times better at that function. Better weapons, better armor selection, actually. Better abilities, because Blow of Corruption is ridiculous and phantomized. But you can cancel.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't! Because I can speak freely, because I like talking to myself. Alright? Can I not talk to myself?
Got some problems, dude.
No, I'm a very happy individual, I'll tell you that.
Trying to boss, dude. I don't give a shit.
Why are you just standing still?
I told you, I'm trying to quest. I don't give a shit.
Even though you're giving me an attitude, I'll let you slide this once. Alright, I'm not a fiend. No, if I see you again, it's on sight, though.
No, if you want to fight, maybe...
Everyone gets one, and this is norm, so technically speaking, it's not high roller rules. It's just a matter of, do you want to be a rude person or not? Even though that guy was sassing me really hard. Yeah, I respect the courage. He didn't flinch. So, fair enough. But alright, chat, anyways, let me... I need any rats you guys know of? Any rat little Easter egg guys on the map on crypts? Does anyone know? I'm trying to find them. And then I'm gonna send them to Sobad, because Sobad wants to document, like, he wants to have a document. He basically wants to have a Pokédex of every single rat in the game. Where's the half-naked lizard man? Well, I've been wearing like studdeds and northern tunic on my lizard barb for like a while now. The main reason why I haven't been able to run Savage is just because lack of access with self-found. It takes specific pieces, and then I just had a bunch of shirts rotting in my inventory. So, like, you know, we all know, I already know I have an inventory space issue. And I need to just keep a buttload of shirts. But But yes, chat, where are the rats? Where are they hiding? Is there one in here? For all I know, there could be. I'm not gonna look too hard, you know. This is not gonna be Pete stares at wall stream, alright? This is gonna be Pete will just play the game normally, but if a chatter says that there's a rat somewhere, he'll look, and then if it, yeah. Keep doing it. Oh yeah, let me just keep staring at walls, boring people. Yeah, let me keep doing that. Let me just enrage the audience by staring at a wall and accomplishing nothing. Yeah, let me just enrage the audience. Yeah, sure, that'll go well. I don't see any issue with that. Can you not get behind the statue? That's actually crazy. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall on the whole statue. I didn't want to check here though. No, there's nothing. I need to follow. That's just the end. That's just the void over there. Someone's been here. That's for sure. Let's go take a red. Let us go down. There's a rat in Cerberus room in Inferno. You need to turn a rat to access it. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm playing Life Bloom, but which Cerberus room? There's multiple actually. The one downstairs where the triple portals are, and the one in that newer module, like the maze-like area, where like the upstairs and downstairs. Blood columns. All right. After this, I'll use animal forms just to go check. Do you know if any other rats? TF, are you doing? I'm looking for rats, and you need to play Druid to access them. I was just like, why not? Because So Bad Strange wants to make a document, basically doing a Pokédex of every single rat there is on all the maps. Which is a Herculeanly, gargantuanly hard task when you think about it. You have to finding every single one, because most people don't know, but they've been adding more rats over time. So throughout the updates, they've been hiding more Easter egg little rats. I know this because some spots that didn't have rats originally do have rats. So I know they've been adding them over time. And there's a lot of new modules since I last remember, you know, there's so many new modules in Inferno. Ice Abyss got new modules, so like, God knows how many rats they're hiding. Like, look, there's a door behind this wall. I don't even know why that's the case, but it just is. Like, for all I know, there could be a rat down these stairs. You know what? I'm not gonna keep doing stairs at wall stream, but I am curious because I never go down here. I don't even explore this area, so I'm actually just gonna check real quick. Be the only genuine way to find them. Like you can get you can find some of the rats normally or with Sorcerer, but the main method is you usually have to be Druid rat. There's a lot of tight spaces that you have to go down. So that's the reason why I am playing Druid, for the very sole purpose of finding Easter egg rats. and I think that's a very good cause, a very noble cause. That's like the one good cause of playing Druid, is finding the Easter eggs. I think most people can agree that is probably like the one genuinely honorable reason why to play Druid, just to find the Easter eggs. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, also playing life, like support Druid, is also probably, you know, good. Like, no animal form, just full-on support Druid to help your team, because it's always nice to be, anyone will always say it's nice to have a support class that heals you, but, yeah. Why are there so many herbs? Look at these herbs. Never heard of these Easter eggs? If I can find the castle, is that a face? No, you know what? No, he does not. I'm not staring at this. I just want to check over here. Here, 1 second. Forgive me. Sorry, I'm just typing something. Alright, sorry, I was just typing to somebody. My bad. It's important. Right. Yeah, I do apologize. It was very important. Why is everyone type? Why is there roses in the YouTube chat? Nah, what I would want is I thought this would be a cool event, right? Imagine this is an event. A little Easter egg hunt to find every rat, like the community has to find it and interact with it. And like the community, it's like that puzzle they did for the community, but instead of just like a confusing puzzle, it's just find all the rats on all the maps. And if the community does it within a certain time frame, we all get a cosmetic of a little rat on your shoulder. Or if a little rat on your shoulder is too much, at least an emote where you like pull out a rat out of your pocket and start petting it. It would be cute. So bad said something more crazy. He said, so bad came up with even a crazier idea. He said it would be cool if, like how a muffin works. There'd be a piece of cheese where the rats are, and it's like super rare, but it'd give you 500 AP. That's a lot more outlandish, but like, he said that as an idea. Alright, well I have to get animal forms, because apparently somebody told me there's a rat at Blood Columns downstairs, Blues. Apparently there's a rat. So I must do the druid thing, but I'm just gonna spear people even in a fight. Like, I could probably use it to the animal forms, but I'm probably not. Or should I? Should I just actually just unironically use the animal forms? Are they that bad? Like, running away, yeah, that sucks when they do that too, but like, when I'm thinking about it right now, in terms of actual damage output, like, when was the last time I died to a druid? To be fair, I played Barb mostly, but I did kill this geared druid with Sorcerer, to be fair, and I, like, washed him. Yeah, point blank. But, thinking about it now, I just can't remember. Yeah, I'm mainly just doing the animal forms just to find these rats, because you have to. That's the main reason why I want to do it. Do I just go in PvP? No, I can do no, because I can fight people. Let me see. Do I have it right? Yeah, I have it right. All right, let's go verify this man's claim. So downstairs in Blood Columns, there's a rat that's only accessible. See, I was one of the 3 guys clapping the polls. Why are you so mean? Dude, I thought you guys were stream snipers. I was like, I didn't know if you got, dude. I mean, you typing probably means not. I was like, nah, there's like a 70% chance these 3 people, like, because you guys were all like collectively just clapping at me. So I was like so confused. It's like, am I just getting stream sniped by like multiple people just to clap at me? Just to do the clapping at me. It was all good fun. It was funny. I was so confused. Fight me. Oh, I'm gonna do the animal thing. Oh! Wow, don't I suck. Oh, I'm doing the druid thing. Oh, yeah. Wow, I suck. Tragic. I'm really bad at the game. Hey, did you guys know that I'm really bad at the video game? Dude, that guy melted me. I'm honestly shocked. Druid very brittle, I guess. Alright, let's just go to PvP mode and just go quickly, because I can instantly just, like, leave the match as soon as I find the rat. Question. I think that's just better. Because we're only here for one purpose, just to find this rat. So maybe instead of having to play Druid, I'll just if someone tells me that there's a rat, then I'll go to PvP mode, quickly verify with nothing, and then just leave the match immediately once I've seen it. Actually, that's probably a better system, because then I wouldn't have to play Druid. Because who in their right mind wants to honoric? I just don't like playing Druid, other than, like, Life Bloom health regen build. That's not like something I can't just replicate with like Barb or something with Potion Chugger, to be fair. There's a hole behind the lion's head gold chest where the centaur spawns. Rat in the hole. Okay, I know what spot you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. I actually know. Surely Otto wouldn't eat me in rat form, right? Never do that. Otto would never eat a rat. Angry, passive-aggressive daily Pete stream. You calling me passive-aggressive, or you saying you're passive-aggressive? Hey, P, answer please. What's up? Is Lizardman better? From what I hear, technically speaking, Lycan's better than Lizard, just because Lizard has a larger head hitbox, technically speaking. Because Lizardman has a larger head hitbox, like, unironically, and Lycan doesn't. So, and they're pretty much, like, very similar, other than that one detail. So, that's the extent that I know. I just play Lizard because I like to, but he is definitely considered, shadow of a doubt, the worst, like, race. Like, it's pretty much throwing. Picking Lizard is basically throwing. How did Druid do it again? Oh, they did it like that. Yeah, these little slimy rats. And their evil methods. Let's see if I can get in there. I think it's an invisible wall, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. What are you looking at, eh?
There ain't no invisible wall. What you talking about, man?
There's invisible walls to me. Alright. You're an invisible wall, alright? How about that?
There's an invisible pot.
Alright, chat, let's go quickly verify if this guy's telling the truth that blood columns is apparently a rat behind a little rat hole that you have to go to. So let's see if it's true. Because I haven't heard of a rat in blood columns. I'm calling lie? Yeah, we'll see. It's either truth or lie. Either the man's telling the truth and there's a rat hiding in blood columns that most people I didn't even know about. Like I said, there's so many rats hidden now. They're everywhere. So like, that's why it's so bad. It really wants to like document, find every single one, because like no one knows how many there actually are. Alright, blood column. This is blood bridge, so I'm gonna go blood column. Which module's blood column? I know what the module. I do remember the module. So it's like, I think it's this way actually. Or I think it might be over there. I think that's blood column all the way up there. Sheesh. Oh, hell, we get to logging. Top left, there's one in the corner. Okay. It's not blood column, but I hate these ghouls. Running away, running to the door. Oh god, that ghoul's followed me. Oh god. What is this quest for? There isn't a quest. It's just... I need to know where the rats are for my own mental sanity, bro. There's so many rats, bro. And like a lot of the time they have their own little custom like outfits and all that, bro. If you don't know about the rat Easter eggs, for those that don't know, because a surprising amount of people don't know. Iron Mace has been over time been always adding more and more druid rats, just like little like objects that are just druid rats throughout the map as Easter eggs for those that are like, you know, they find them, and they're like, some of them are in very hard to find spots, like they're very well hidden. So over time they've been adding more and more rats, so it's gotten to a point where like we don't know how many there are. We don't know how many rats are just lurking about, and the main way to get to them is you have to play Druid to reach most of the spots. So it's supposed to like encourage Druids to be curious and look around. I'm just checking this real quick, just to see. Yeah, it's that Blood Cave, or what was it? It was... What, was it Blood Cage or Blood Column? No, it was this place, because he spoke of this. I know what place he spoke about. Someone did say top right corner. Okay, so someone said, oh, up here. So where is this rat located in here? Because someone said top left of the map. I don't see no rat here. Unless I'm looking at the wrong spot. You a rat boy now? I'm only looking for the Easter eggs. This top right map is not... This is top right, not left. I thought you meant my left, or my right, or gosh dang it. Or I thought you meant my left when I was facing, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. The map. Gosh dang it. That's where I was, yeah. Alrighty. We're close to finding this rat. Okay, so we're at Blood Column, so from what the person's saying, it should be right behind these chests. Now, we're somewhere in this particular area. So, alright, chatter, where? Oh, it's behind the door? But yeah. You saying it's behind the double gate where this, like, pit bull is? Alright. Alright, you should go, alright, fine. It's where the pit bull is, where, you know, Cupcake, the pit bull named Cupcake is, alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Cerberus is already dead. Hello there. Okay. So where is this supposed spot? Eh? Hello there. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's just a cube in here. Where is it? Where's the rat? I was promised a rat in here. Where? Did you lie? Did you lie to me? Where is it? I do not see a rat in here. Kill Cerberus on the chest. Rat in behind the chest in his spawn room. I mean, I'm behind the chest. I don't see no gap. So I think you're lying. Unless I'm not looking correctly. Unless I'm stupid, I think someone's been lying. Do you have anything to answer for your sins? Potential sins? Sorry, got an ad. It looks like they removed it. Who's there 7 months ago? Yes, that's convenient. Why? I've never heard them remove a spot with a rat. Why would they do that? They put those delicate little Easter eggs on my mama. And he says, I can't. Alright, well, I guess while we're here in Inferno, does anyone know of any other spots? This was before Cerberus was added. Okay. So another chatter is vouching for you. Alright, fair. Okay, while we're here, is there any other locations that people know of where a rat could be hiding in? If so, speak now. You know, if I had to take a guess, I'm thinking to myself, where would I hide a rat? I think I know where I would. If I was a developer hiding these little rat Easter eggs, I know where I would hide one, actually. What do you main? This is my first time watching. I main Barbarian. I main Barb. I'm playing Druid right now because I have to, there's Easter eggs where there's little rats that are like super well hidden, and I wanna find them. But, you know, I'm not gonna just like stare at walls the entire stream. Someone told me there was a rat somewhere. We just checked. I guess apparently it got removed, that spot specifically, when they added Centaur. Apparently. Quote unquote. It got removed. Tragic. There's rats in the modules with the 4 skull bats and lava down floor. Yeah, I know that one, the castle area. I know that spot. That's the one spot with that I do know that has rat. That does have those 2 rats. I knew that one. I'm curious. I'm trying to find where the other ones are. Because as you saw with ruins, like from the spots that I showed 4 rats in ruins, and there's probably even more. So like, I can guarantee you there's more rats on all the maps, and probably a lot of them have not been discovered, or, you know, something like 1 or 2 people found them and just never spoke about it. Or it's not well known, or widespread. So, I'm curious to see just how many rats are lurking about. I'm gonna check this one spot, and then I'll be like, okay. If I had to hide a rat, I would hide it in here. If I was a betting man, I'm just checking this before we leave, just to make sure. Yes, if I was a betting man, I would hide a rat in a place like this. As I've noticed, a lot of the rat spots are in places that like no one ever goes to. Really specific places. So I'm looking for like a little rat hole that would look like you can go through as Druid. So far, doesn't seem to be anything. Is trade open? Yes, market's now open. I think we were just here, actually. I'm actually surprised. I mean, maybe there could be a rat in here for all I know. I can't find it. If there is one in here or not. I was gonna be like honest, like this would be for sure a spot that I would put a rat Easter egg in. Alright, well, fair enough, there's no rat here. Tragedy. You play hide and seek with viewers with my rat. Yeah, there's probably a video of it. What are you looking for? Rat Easter eggs? I was looking for rat Easter eggs. Alright. Enough goofing around. Let me actually let me get my ranger kit, and then let's level him up, because that was the class I originally wanted to test out today. Actually, what I'm talking about, I want to do Sorcerer. Man, I'm all over the place. I'm like thinking like, oh, I'll just do Sorcerer since I'm already leveled up and I have gear for him. I prepped ahead of time. But I was planning to do some Sorcerer and then some Ranger to see why people aren't playing Ranger lately. But then we were getting sidetracked by me showing you all the rats. And then my curiosity, like, you know, going in overdrive, trying to like think about Theorycraft where every rat is on the maps. But do tell if you know of any other rats locations. It would be very helpful because I do want to try and take pictures and document where all the rats are on the maps. So if you know of any rats, do say. Do speak upon it. Okay, someone did tell me there's a rat on Ice Map. I think So Bad actually told me, and I think I know what spot he referenced to me. So I'm gonna go quickly. If I find that boat area, then I'm gonna definitely check. But why do I keep getting Ice Map on Sorcerer? I'm not snitching. Come on, rat them out. Rat out the rats, bro. Where are those rats hiding? Come on, rat them out, bruh. Just like Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested in that video. In that recent, like, meme. Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested. Chuck E. Cheese in costume getting arrested. The cops. That was so funny to me, like, bro, could they just not have, like, removed the costume? It's like, bro, come on. Dude, I would love to see if that happened in that same scenario with like a Mickey Mouse costume, bro. The comments were, who ratted me out? who ratted me out? Where did he go? Well, anyways, I wanted to go check this spot real quick. With the lay supposed rat location. Why did I do 0 damage? Ow. Yeesh, that hurt. I got it's the other side. Interesting. Problem is, there's that homeless man. This guy die already. He's dead by now. Find a second. Oh, I just gotta know. Did you find the rat behind? No, apparently it got removed. Oh wait, this is randomized dungeon. I forgot. I forgot this is not. This is still randomized dungeon. I moved. How did that harpy go through the door? Wait, isn't there? Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy because like I'm trying to have like memories of people telling me there was like a rat in this location, dual cave or caverns. I feel like I'm going crazy, bro. Like it was either up here or like in the little in between area. I don't know why, but I'm just having this like memory of like a rat being here somewhere, right where I'm standing. Alright, I really gotta let it go for now, bro. I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm finding any, bro, like this. I don't want to make the stream Pete stares at walls like a schizophrenic looking for rats. Oh, come on, this could be. Yeah, I can see the ceiling. I mean, I've already know how to get out of bounds normally, but don't tell me this is another way to get out of bounds. Okay, thank God it is. Because there was a spot similar to that that you could actually get out of bounds with. Ah, yes. Who would have... The very hidden spot. Just grab potions and I'm on open void. Wow, that coward. Run my viewer kit? How about no? Because I don't take handouts. Because that's cheating and cringe. What, you think I'm lame? What, you think I'm just gonna be cringe and be like, oh my goodness, I'm bad at the game. Please give me your gear. You're not lame, you're cool? Yeah, that's because I don't take handouts. That's crazy. I wonder why I'm not lame. Maybe because I don't do the cringe things. Maybe because I'm not lame. Maybe because I don't do the things that would make you lame. Yeah, let me just start cheating. Yeah, let me just start taking, let me just commit RMT without even paying. Basically the same thing when you think of it like that. That's how I think about handouts. It's literally, think about RMT and taking handouts from a streamer and tell me what the difference is other than you have to pay money for RMT. All the other ones free. It's the same thing. This was like one difference. And you could say viewer kits, viewer profits, all that. No, that would affect other players still and ruin the experience for them. Because yeah, I could do like, oh, viewer kit, viewer profits, but that would ruin the game for people who are playing the game with their gear that they grinded for normally. If I killed them with gear that wasn't mine. No. I can run your kid on the honorable like Peter here. Wow. Hand them to me. Finally, we got ruins. I do remember there used to be a rat right there that got removed. supposed to actually do the Sorcerer thing and use spells now. Sheesh. I'm probably gonna go back to Barb after this, bro. This is... Yeah, after this I might play the Ranger, level him up, or go back to Barb. Or both. Or just do one and then the other later. Like, the problem is, I actually do like melee Sorcerer. But you know what I don't like? You know what I really don't like? This thing. This thing. This disgusting thing. If I could kill it, I would. If I could burn it, I would. One thing I could remove from Dark and Darker, that. Give it to Lion-Handed to Sorcerer. Much better. Much more Giga Chad. Or at the very least, give Longsword some type of rework to just make it more aligned to normal weapons, or give every weapon a block. And make this one the only have one repo. Give Barb a gun. Yeah, yeah. Look, they're everywhere. Alright? They're everywhere. These rats are everywhere. Where are they? Chat, you have to tell me where they're hiding. There's more of them. They're everywhere around the maps. No one, they're right under our noses. There are rats everywhere. And like, we don't even really think about it. Like, every module could have a rat, for all we know. Every single module could have its own rat. Maybe it's like maybe that's a whole thing with the devs. Maybe one of the devs puts a rat on every single module. I mean, you don't know. Have you checked every module for rats? You tell me. That answer is, you know, like, they could be anywhere. They could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be... Did anyone happen to kill a red rat on their way here? No? You still have problem. Dude, they could be in the walls. There's rats in the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. They are in the walls. Hiding. Lurking about. Is there a rat in this wall I'm not aware of? Wow, he dodged that. Alright, good for that guy. See, like, I'm losing it, you know, like, they're everywhere, and I want to know, they're everywhere. The rats are everywhere. And it's the fact that I just don't know where they're hiding. The majority of them, I have no idea. Oh, is that a ranger? We were just talking about how I haven't seen a ranger in a, like, fair millennia. And he's running to the static. What'd you say?
You play Sorcerer?
What if I did? What if I'm just trying it out, heathen?
Peter plays fucking Sorcerer.
What if I'm trying it out? What if I'm collecting information for the devs because they wanted me to gather information and make Sorcerer better? Just how they did when they asked me for Demon Warlock. surely they did not do the same for Ranger, and that's why I'm, you know, considering playing some Ranger to test him out to see why he's bad. Surely no one told me anything. No, I'm just choosing. No one must ever know. No one must ever know that I'm actually secretly helping the devs with bugs and all that. Don't look at the So Bad Strange stream yesterday when I was literally in the woods. Yeah, I screen shared what I was doing off stream to So Bad Strange during a stream. I was literally in the woods. Actually, I could show you a picture. I have a picture. I could just show you what I was up to. Am I gonna show you how I did it? No, because I'm not one that milks for content. But I did technically show a picture, or show myself in screen share. I didn't show how to do it, I just showed myself in the forest, in ruins. Turns out you can go so far out of bounds that you go out of bounds from the zone. And the zone doesn't even do damage to you. No, I shouldn't. I'll at least show a screenshot just to prove that I'm not a liar, you know? You know, I just want to make sure, I just want to prove to people that I'm not lying, you know? You know, I'll just show you a photo, just to prove that I'm not lying. I mean, you could also just look at the So Bad stream when I joined the Discord call with him, but, you know, I'll just... Why not? 1 second, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up for you guys, just to prove that I'm not a liar. Here. There you go. That was me yesterday. I found a lot of stuff. Am I going to tell you what I found? No. For all you know, I could have found Slender Man out there collecting the pages. I could have found the Manta Ray boss, but I'm not going to tell you because that would be spoiling content. That's not ready yet. So, there you go. Now I just wanted to show a photo just to prove that I was saying that I'm not a liar. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what I saw out there, but I saw some stuff, alright? I saw a lot of stuff, actually. Stuff that wasn't finished. A lot of stuff. Oh, what does Pete know? He won't tell us. Did he find the Manta Ray boss? Did he get to fight the Manta Ray boss? Is there a fully functional, untextured Manta Ray out of bounds in the forest that you can fight? No, there's no way. There's no way that would be possible. I mean, I could be lying to you. What if I AI generated that photo? You don't know. This could all be a ruse. What if I'm not helping the devs at all? What if I am? What if I am? What if I'm secretly actually using... What if I've been secretly testing stuff for Iron Mace and giving them feedback for stuff for, you know, because, you know, what if? What if me playing these classes are actually an elaborate ruse and I'm pretending that I wanted to play them? What if I was told to do it? You wouldn't know. Was it I that wanted to do it, or was I asked to do it for feedback? I mean, when was the last time you heard me that I genuinely wanted to play Ranger? One of the guys that no one plays him. I was watching a popular Dark and Darker stream yesterday who was refusing to play unless people gave him free kits. The laziest, most disgusting thing I've seen in a long time. Look, I'm not gonna... I don't like trash anyone who does... Any streamers that does take handouts. It's just something that I personally never want to do. You know? Because I do believe in... I want to play fair. Like, you could argue whether it's fair... Like, people can argue... Well, actually, Pete, it's not cheating because they're just using gear that's in the game that anyone could have. Well, you know, I just believe it's cheating. I believe it's actually worse than RMTing because with RMTing, you're restricted because not that many people are just going to keep spending money. RMTers are not just going to keep spending money. Handouts are basically an infinite supply for a streamer to abuse. Like a near boundless supply of free stuff, especially if you're popular enough. And then you'd be running around with like named items, artifacts, uniques, you name it. And that's why I don't do it, because I view it as cheating. But I'm not saying, please don't, you know, harass anyone that does or does not. I don't like that. I don't like the prospect of anyone sending harassment. That's bad. Don't do that. I just say, for me personally, I prefer not. All right, let's play Ranger because I was told to. I just wanted to. Yeah, I just want to play Ranger. No one said anything to me. Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm so good at keeping secrets, they'll never know. they don't know. I mean, I could just be lying to them. Maybe I just wanted to actually play Ranger, but like, yeah. That's the funniest part. They'll never know. Like, did Pete actually just want to play Ranger because he was curious because no one's playing Ranger, or did he actually get told by the devs for feedback? Yeah, they'll never know. I'm either people don't know whether I'm a complete idiot or actually like a super genius. That's the funniest part. You don't know which one I am. Am I just a moron with 3 brain cells, or am I actually like some hyper intelligent genius that the devs ask me to do things for them for feedback? Yeah, take that. And what if me joking around about it makes it more of a joke, so like people don't believe it? Like, yeah, right, sure, Pete. Maybe this is all an elaborate setup for to make you not believe that I'm actually doing such a thing. And it's actually like a perfect play, because then if someone does say that, and if ever got found out, like, oh, Pete's actually helping the developers test stuff, I'm like, yeah, right, he jokes about that all the time. Yeah. What if it's actually, it's like a setup? Yeah. What if I know there actually is a manta ray boss? What if I know there is? What if I know there actually is? If you pull a lever out of bounds somewhere in the map, in one of the maps. Yeah. It's not like they didn't have that. It's not like Wyvern, the original Wyvern getting leaked early was actually because the warp that takes you to the access area was accidentally coded together with the with spawning in on ice map. And that's why that bug happened, because there actually was a static teleportation area to go to the Wyvern area early, but no one found it. And then it was just bugged, so sometimes you just spawn in there. Yeah, that didn't happen. No, it was just a tragic accident. I swear, am I going crazy? I thought I had a Wanderer's attire in here. I think I'm losing it. I swear I had like a Wanderer's attire. Maybe it's on my rogue, actually. Or maybe it's on my source? Oh, hey, crazy. Alright, enough making fun of chatters for, enough gaslighting or not gaslighting chatters. Guess I should play the video game. I swear I had like this like really good like Wanderer's attire and I was gonna put on my Ranger. I feel like I'm the one going crazy now. And I can use that actually, that's perfect. Oh yeah, chat, I guess I'll ask, what do you think? Am I capping? Am I joking? Or do you think I'm hinting to something real? What do you think? Do you think I'm just gaslighting people, or do you think that I'm actually trying to do like some smart maneuver to to like both tease and like it's so funny thinking about it. Just like, alright, Chad, do you think I'm actually pulling like the genius anime protag like mind games, or do you think I'm just being dumb? Why is it so funny? Alright, my bad. I'll try and get to the game. I have to go to the bathroom, so let me just try and kit up real quick. Quickly use the restroom. Apologies for the wait in the inventory. I'm just trying to make sure to have Ranger stuff. I would sell that, actually. I don't want to use that for us. Do I have good stuff in here? Yeah, I do. I want, like, Dex, right? Because you want Dex for the, she says. Okay. Alright, let me get a spear for my guy. Both? I think you've actually found something, but surely was irrelevant or stupid. Yeah. The funniest part is, even if there was something, you don't know how to get into the forest. Out of bounds and ruins. You don't even know. What if I AI generated that fit photo too? I could have very easily just AI generated, just hopped on Chat GPT and then just like type out, gave them like a sample of a couple pictures of Dark, make it look like I did. And it's fake. Could be fake. Yes, that's the plan. The perfect plan. Then I use the toilet. Wait, what? Why do you use lizard skin? Because I wanna. Actually, because there's a secret to Lizard Man where if you have your name is Skinny P and you pick Red Lizard in your username, you get plus 50 all attributes. It's hidden too, and so no one can see it. It's actually true, yeah. I think that's the first lie that I said today. Probably the first lie. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Don't think about any secret manta ray bosses out of bounds. Alright, but have you confirmed if the tail is a hitbox? I'm still not even sure. I heard by some people, like Sparky, I'm pretty sure Sparky said that like it was the actual hitbox. Even I'm unsure, honestly. Let's actually play the video game rather than like main menu simulator. Was legit about to offer you a bloodthirst, but not anymore. Yeah, because I don't take handouts. Yeah, so many people have tried giving me bloodthirst. Be like, Pete, it's your artifact. I want to see you use it. And I'm like, no, I can't. It's cringe. Yeah, could I just be a cringe streamer and make the excuse?
Well, actually, it's my weapon, so it wouldn't exist without me, so I deserve to use it every match and bully Timmy's with it.
Yeah, sure, because that makes sense. If I had a bloodthirst every game, that would be because I'd have like so much gold. Alright, let's play some Ranger. Let's see. Why do I not see people playing Ranger? What happened with Ranger? Will you give me a build for Barb? I guess the most basic is Hippo, Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, and either cloth pants, loose trousers, or heavy leathers, depending on which, if you want to be tankier, swing faster, or just move quicker. And then Iron Will, Potion Chugger, Robust, and what was the last one? Berserker? No, Morale Boost. Either Morale Boost or Berserker, yeah. Probably Berserker for solos, though. It's Hippo build. I would heavily suggest that. You could also get turn shoes. That is what I would suggest for a build. Ah, yeah, I'm playing Ranger, and I can't aim because I'm blind. Ah, missed a headshot. Missed. Aha, I landed, yes. Alright, that may be sounding toxic. Okay. Is she gonna, like, pull out a melee? You're lucky that I can't aim for the life of me. Alright, never mind. I just locked in. Alright, never mind. I guess making fun of my lack of aim was the play. Watch, I'm gonna hit this rat. Watch out. Well, watch. Between the eyes. Between the eyes. God, I'm so good at aiming. And maybe I'm saying why most people are not playing Ranger right now. This is ridiculous. Okay, probably I just suck at aiming. I'm saying I'm bad at aiming, but like I don't think most people are expected to be able to hit a rat with a bow. First try. What were you working on the test server? What are you talking about? I wasn't doing nothing on the test servers. Me on the test servers? I would never. If you say so, lol. Yeah. What test servers? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed with my own name. I'm Blindbeard the pirate. Chat, am I playing Ranger correctly? Is this how you do it? Am I doing it yet? Is this how you operate the Ranger class? Blindly shoot at them and pray? Yeah, I'm doing so well. Wow, Pete, you're so good at Ranger. I know I'm so good at this. And can't you see with this stellar gameplay? Missing 80% of my shots. I know my Ranger aim is so impressive. I know. Just come here! I promise I know how to do that. No. Aha! Aha! I did the cringe thing, yeah. Ain't no way. Oh man, I'll get them eventually. If I just keep shooting at their general direction, it'll work, alright? Who needs accuracy when you can just shoot more bullets? Almost died there. Yeah, I don't know what the ups with the usernames of these people. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not killing. They're not killing me, but I'm having a hard time killing them. Yeah, that's right. Get back! How many arrows have I shot and just not... I've not done anything, bro. I've just been shooting at them, bro. I feel so useless. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is just funny just because I'm sucking. It's only funny to me because I'm really playing really bad. There's no way he'll come back, right? Surely he's like, this is not worth it. I need more arrows. Where'd all my arrows go? Man, I wonder where I lost track of like all the arrows that I bought. I had so many arrows and now I don't have any. You know, I guess that would be, I don't know, would that be too much if Rangers just had, instead of quivers, what if just Rangers just had infinite ammo? What if just Rangers themselves intrinsically didn't need arrows? It just worked like a weapon. Would that be too much? Like, I don't know, I've never heard of a strategy where like you want to wear down, you want to make sure they run out of arrows. I don't know, would it really be that problematic if a ranger? He's like that in the playtest. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Like, instead of quivers and all that, why not just give them infinite arrows? What's wrong with that idea? Yeah, like, when have you ever fought a ranger and they ran out of arrows? Like, that never happens. Because usually, most of the time, even if that did happen, they'll just bring more arrows next dungeon, so like... I feel like, what's the harm? Because, like, you could say, oh, well, they could be camping. Well, they could be camping with, like, a full stack of arrows. And also, they wouldn't be able to stay there forever, because zone, or, you know, swarm or whatever they had. So I really don't see why it would be problematic just to you know, if we can't do if quivers are too really hard to make, or they just don't have the time investment, just flip on the infinite ammo switch. If it was already a thing in playtest, they probably have the code somewhere. I don't see why we couldn't just do that. I mean, maybe you would still want to make arrows with other classes, and that could be distinguished from a fighter using a bow versus a ranger using a bow. It's like the ranger intrinsically just has infinite ammo. Like Iron Eye and Elden Ring Night Rain has infinite ammo, and no one complains about that. Dude, for that's a PvE game, so. And you could also just make it like a perk, you know? Like spell merge is a perk, so. mean, you'd still have to reload, of course, but like, yeah. It'd be like Overwatch, where like, yeah, you have infinite ammo, but you still need to reload your weapon. That's an idea. That's the first idea I can come up with. I really don't see the problem would be with that kind of change. There is for GTA 6, surely. Could you imagine if they made the infinite arrows a perk and it was called Quiver? So instead of the quiver being an item, it's just a perk that allows rangers to have infinite ammo. Hey guys, look, we added quivers. Now you don't have to worry about arrow management. Man, if only I knew how to aim. So there's no more surprises.
Oh, friendly.
Oh god,
Oh,
child!
I just wanna.
This is a
just
raid
wanna
M
go
game.
to
Get
sleep.
out of here. But yes, this is a raid M game. Have a lovely day. Oh, I do 42 damage to the body. Can't be right. Well, I guess it is rare to watch me do something I'm really bad at. Apparently I can't aim ranger arrows. GG. GG. I mean, this intense. You little rat! Yeah, I'm dead. Pull out the bow. Ranger P, how much they pay for this? 0. I suck. Alright, I'll play some Barb. Alright, fine, look, I'll play some Barb. People are apparently boring. Alright, fine. Jeez, judgmental. I'm just curious why no one's playing Ranger, alright? No one's been playing Ranger lately, so I'm like, I was just wanting to know. Curious, like, why is no one playing Ranger lately? Finally, some real okay, alright. Yeah, I'll remember that one. I'll remember that. No, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Next death bloom I give you. Yeah, I give you a death bloom and then you do this to me, Grim? I see how it is. I was gracious enough to not sell or anything. Do that. Oh, I'll remember that. Fine, play rogue. Disgusting. I think there's maybe too many people playing rogue. Why is it always ice map? I hate this. Why is it ice map so many times, bro? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of ice map. So we're just going to the boat, bro. Get me out of this map. I don't want to be here, Chief. We gotta wait for the boat. The best part about ice map, it's the fastest map you can leave because the boats spawn in pretty early. Or very late. They spawn in very early. Yeah, let's pretty please not get political, bruh. Come on. This is a dark and darker stream, bro. And to answer the question, no, I don't even know. And I probably don't want to know because it's probably going to be something really awful. So yeah, I just want to play Dark and Darker, entertain the people, you know. I ain't no political guy or political streamer or whatever they're called or whatever, you know. Like, I don't even know. It's probably something really bad. Please, sir, I've been enjoying my day. Please. I don't want to hear anything really bad, so please. I beg. You're going in HR with no kid? Chad? What's the time? Bro, do you just expect me to do this? Dude, like, what? Okay. Do you just expect me to be cringe and be like, okay, guys, I'm bad at the game. I need your handouts. Give me all of your handouts, please. Yes. Taking handouts, real handouts. So yeah, it's just like playing the game fairly and respecting the fellow gamers to play the game on their level too, playing on equal footing. Nah, it's just yeah, it's just no, bad. That's bad. Yeesh. Does that answer your question? I'm not wearing grays, I'm wearing some greens, some blues, some purples. I'm not even wearing bad gear. Why are you gear shaming? Why does everyone gear shame me? They stash shame me too, because like I don't have an organized stash, bro. Like what? Why do you do this, bro? Why everyone do this to me, bro? Why me? What did I do? Stop gear shaming. Poor shaming me. All right. Jeez. How do you know that I hunt for my own gear? My gear is locally sourced by these hands. To be fair, your stash looks like it's straight out of a horror movie. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's see. Is that hole in the ceiling still there? Oh, this isn't even the module. Okay. Fight me! Am I going crazy, or am I just now thinking about it? When was the last barb we've seen today? Have we seen a barb today? First ranger, and now barb. When was the last barb I saw today? I think there was one barb that was fighting us back when first couple games when those 3 players were clapping at us, but other than that, I can't remember. Barbos versus Source. Oh yeah. And then he died. Where did all the barbs go? What happened to Barb and Barber? All I see is Rogue and Fighter, I guess. Like some sorcerers, you know, there's some sorcerers, just fighters, just a lot of rogues. Like, well, yeah, I can't remember the last warlock I've seen. I don't think I've seen a warlock today. So, like, what happened? Where is, whoa. Like is a certain reason I just play on Curse? Just no one plays those classes? Like, why they think they're too good for the class? Like, oh, these are the cheese classes. That's why I'm not gonna play it. Like, is it like some kind of like? Wait, is that a rat up there? No, there's no way there's a rat. No, there's no rat. I thought I saw a rat up there for a second. I was about to lose it. Is there a rat in here? Eh? No. There are rats hiding everywhere on Dark and Darker. Like actual rat Easter eggs. Makes me wonder where they're hiding. For real, only warlocks? I can't remember the last warlock I've seen. I don't think I've seen a warlock today. That's the funniest part. I think we've seen more bards than barbarians, yeah. We've seen more bards. We've seen a couple druids. Yeah, we have seen a couple druids. Why does he look skinnier and shorter? Am I actually losing it today, or am I seeing things? Because he looks shorter and he looks thinner. Like, my guy went from 6'4" to 5'9". Like, what happened to that guy? What, saying that he lost weight? Like, am I not crazy? He used to look big, he used to be, like, taller and, like, more fat. It looks like he lost a couple pounds and, like, got shorter. Short King, like, what happened? Like, I know for a fact, he looks different. At least his height. At the very least, he looks, in terms of height, he's definitely looks shorter. Man, what is going on Dark and Darker today, bro? This is cursed. You don't lose height? Well, apparently he did. So explain that, funny man. It does very clearly, at the very least, he got shorter. This is the last time I saw Cyclops. Oh yeah, since more cheddars are in here, does anyone know of any spots with the rat Easter eggs? Does anyone know on any of the maps? I've showed a lot of the ruins ones, the ruins rats. I showed 4 of them. But I'm curious where the others are. Apparently people are saying there's one ice map, but no one can recall where. Magically, no one can recall where that rat is hiding. Interestingly enough. Is there a rat in this pot? Do you have a character name that has YouTube instead of TTV? No. Apparently there is a impersonator with Skinny Pete YouTube. Because yeah, I don't have a Skinny Pete YouTube. I only have one barb too. So if it's not, I only have one barb character. So if it's not Skinny, my name right now, then it's a different. If it's another barb, then, like, yeah, that's how you automatically know that it's not me. So I only have one barb character. I have one character for each class. Alright, there's nothing going on in Goblin Cave. Let's leave. Hopefully we don't get ice map. We want action. Okay, you want action? Where? All right, where? Can you find it? Or me, Dora the Explorer? All right, C1. What? Where? Where's the action? I'll be more than glad. Just point me in the right direction. Norms? Oh, so you just want me to bully people in Squire gear? You just want me to bully people in Square Gear, and then people on Reddit, you know, be like, oh, wow, streamers bullying people in norms. The game's in a really healthy state. I saw that today. Or no, yesterday. I saw that yesterday. I was looking at the Reddit. I was just curious what people were talking about streamers. They're like, all the streamers are just bullying people in norms. Wow, this is very healthy for the game, Iron Man. Like, I saw that, alright? So unless I'm leveling up a character, don't want to touch norms, okay? Yeah, it's a completely empty and I'm all by myself, but like... Dude, I've done Trios Norm 1v3s and people got really mad at me for it, alright? I remember that I made... When it was like when Dark and Darker first got on Steam, bro, I made a video 1v3ing in norms. Because everyone was in norms. And then so many comments were like, I'm so disappointed in you, Pete. Like, they said, I'm disappointed in you, Pete. You're better than this. Like, bro, they were like an upset father at me, bro. Like, I'm just like, all right, I'm not touching norms. I'm not touching norms unless I level. Once I have to level up a character, then there's no choice. Fight me. You should Alright. Hello there. GG. Ow. If you close that door on me, you like big, burly, hairy men. Yeah, do it. Close the door and you like big, hairy, oiled, burly, hairy-chested, tall men. Yeah. Yeah, now you think twice. Ain't that something? No, go ahead. Go ahead. Close the door. I'm gonna attack you in 10 seconds, so... I mean, make your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, okay. I'm going to fight you. You should probably start running. But if you close any of those doors, oh, well, I guess he likes big, oiled, hairy men. You know, well, never being those allegations now. So it's official. Oil, what you... Excuse me? Excuse me, Grim? What do you mean by that? If you miss the next Curse of Pain, you like bald men. Yeah. Yeah. You miss your next Curse of Pain, that just means you like... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess you like bald men. Hit him with the double whammy. Oh, why are you implying that I'm being homophobic? What, is liking big, burly, hairy man a bad thing, Chatter? I never said it was a bad thing, I just said if he did this action, he does like it. Are you implying that it's something to dislike, Chatter? I never said anything about it being bad. I just said he likes that kind of stuff. Now go ahead, explain yourself. Yeah. GG. Yeah, the chatter is the one that's implying the homophobia. I never said there was anything wrong with that. You wouldn't say I'm being sexist if I told him instead that he liked, you know, tall girls. So why are you saying I'm the homophobia? And I said he liked men. If he likes men, if he did this certain thing. Yeah. Complete reversal. Destroyed that man with facts and logic. Yeah. Yeah. Don't you dare. If you take that blue, you're like, if you take that blue, then you're 5'4". All right? You admit that you're 5'4". Don't think you can be racist to height. I don't think that's how it works. Height isn't an ethnicity. Last I checked. Actually, what does that categorize? Because, like, I always heard that, like, you never want to call somebody, like, a short person, like a, what are they called? Like, there is, like, mean things you can say to, like, little people. Short kings. So I wonder what that would classify. I mean, I guess that'd just be you being rude. Or would that technically be ableist? Would that be ableism? Ableism is like, I mean, it's not anything necessarily wrong. You're just born at a certain height. Isn't it called dwarfism? So technically, wouldn't it not be a condition? So I guess it would technically be ableism. It's classified as a medical thing if you're like, you know, if you're actually like, you know, little person. I'm pretty sure there is a actual like. Is it called dwarfism? I can't remember the name of it. I know there's a name for it. I guess it would classify as ableism though if you went like specifically want somebody who did have that condition, not just someone who's short. Why am I thinking about the technicalities of a made-up scenario? You know, I guess it'd only be ableism if they're actually, like, diagnosed with dwarfism. But if they're just short, then they're just short. If they don't have dwarfism. But then, like, if it's someone that doesn't have dwarfism and is just really short, and you make fun of them for being short, that's not ableism, technically, so, like, what would you call that? Would you call it... I guess you could just say it's just called being a jerk. That'd probably be the simplest, but I'm actually curious what would be the exact definition in the English lexicon. What would you call that? Just Just being evil. Excuse me? I'm good, I'm just gonna be myself. Have it your way? I don't know, I'm just gonna be myself, bro. What's the point of free will if I'm not gonna use it? I'm gonna be very unhappy if I go all this way and it's just Lich. It better not. Alright, thank God it's Warlord. I think. Do you think Rogue without Hide is good? I mean, that Rogue that was fighting that was giving me a lot of problems didn't have Hide. Kept using the terrain with double jump, making it really hard for me to actually do anything against him. And then, not to mention stuff like Weak Point and Cutthroat being really good. I'd say so, in the right circumstances. Yeah, I play Rogue without Hide, and I showed how strong that could be. In the right hands, I already showed how strong that could be. I'm so good at Rogue that everyone keeps asking me to play him. And then I keep telling chat no, because I don't want to just be a Rogue main, alright? You can watch Repos, or Party Chip, or like, everyone else that plays Rogue. Because, you know, most content creators play him. How many content creators play Barb? Not that many. At least not Barb specialists, alright? Yeah, I'm good. I have my niche. Me being funny? Now I know you're just making stuff up. Wow. Me being funny. Get a load of this guy. Because was half as funny. Wow. Man. Yeah, I'm really funny because I'm the one with the clown makeup on. Anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that funny, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I'm that funny. Not that, like, you know, negativity, but I just don't feel like I'm that funny. I think you're, exaggerating how funny I am or not. Not even speaking correctly. Not even speaking English correctly. Just enough potions to be Ghost King if I ration my meds to the until the boss turn. I mean, you do laugh at your own jokes? Yeah, because they're unfunny. it's a horseshoe effect. You know, it's a horseshoe effect where it's so unfunny. It's funny to me. Chat trying to say nice things to me and then outright refusing it. Yep, sounds like me. I mean, I appreciate kind words. And I'm not just ignoring it because I get that some people actually do find me funny. And shoot, people are still watching me to this day, so I mean, I must be doing something right. So yeah, I appreciate it. And that is also one of the reasons why I need to keep working as hard as I do. Okay. Yeah, luckily just a dead rogue with more meds. It's good for us. Oh, there's another dead guy on the floor. Why are there just so many people that are just dead on the floor? Like, what happened here? Why are so many people just dead? Just on the floor. What? Everyone just say drop on the floor and do the dinosaur? Or everyone do the flop? What happened here? Anyways. How do you discover that you can use a writing pad and play the worst game in the world? You're just mad that I'm having fun with the worst game in the world and you're not. So you're just take that. You're just mad because I can play this guitar. It's like the guitar, like me. Worst game of the world. I think E.T. is calling. And at the I think the E.T. Atari game from the landfill is calling. I think she wants you to take that back. I think it might sue you for defamation. Actually, I think the E.T. cartridges. I've given up on Dark and Darker being saved, but I'm super excited for your change of career on Battlefield 6. We'll continue to support you through your transition. 25 more days until season 3 of One Punch Man. Watch that show. It's apparently a really good show, to be fair. people claim. Well, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Almost got turned into dog food. Not good. Not good. Let's keep moving. To the Ghost King. Why am I not using this? I should probably look at what I'm using. Yeah, that's actually much better. Excuse me, passing by. Must avoid all of the PvE as humanly possible for maximum laziness. To maximize my laziness to not have to do PvE. Risking death just to be lazy and not have to spend like the 2 minutes killing on those PvE. Huzzah. Some of you may die. That is a risk I'm willing to take. I want to go to Germany. That's cool. You thought, huh? Yo, the lad from New whatever. I can't even think of a joke. You know, I thought for a second too. It's not even bad, to be fair. It's actually pretty good. Why not? I'll run double axe. I can't remember the last time I genuinely used a double axe, so why not use double axe? Just try it out. Oh yeah, we still have the soul key, so transfer an artifact's not even the question. I can't remember the last time I used a artifact. Or I used a double axe, I mean, other than that lad, I guess. I really don't think that counts. Must be lazy as possible to avoid every single PV. As much as I can get away with without dying. Yeah, that saved me like... I swear, me doing all this to save like a minute at most, it's like people that run red lights to save slight time. Like, oh yeah, let me risk my life to save like 10 or 20 seconds. Rather than just stopping and slowing down. Let me just start speeding. Yeah. Risking my life to save a couple of seconds? Don't mind if I do. Sorry, bro, but yeah. To be fair, this is a video game, and then that's real life, so... yeah. Come on, please, a bloodthirster. I beg. Couldn't even have been like a famine, at the very least. Shoot, this right, I'm famined for some biz. I'm famished for some loot, bro. I don't even really care about loot, am I kidding? If I get axe back, I can use both. I might as well, huh? Alright, we'll run double axe. We'll run this, I'll just have to grab axe perk. I think I'll get rid of iron. Should I get iron? No, I don't want to get rid of iron. I'll get rid of berserker. Just axe back. It would be better. I'll use that for magical healing. We'll get even more magical healing. Alright, let's go find a blue. And then skedaddle. They should do seasonal pack again on next wipe. Yeah, we'll see what they do. That's just evil. Hiding a nightmare crossbowman in the dark like this. Heh. Well, with a try. You know, Skinny, let's run some Face It. Excuse moi. Face it in what exactly? So just to entertain the idea, face it in what game? I mean, there's face it's for other games, so. guess it's just a platform for a lot of other games to use as like competitive ladder. CS:GO is the most wide known example. What are you searching the walls for? I'm looking for rats on Iran. If you want the genuine truth of what I'm looking for, rats. Rat Easter eggs that are hiding. Like, you know, they could be anywhere. Just trying to get to the bottom of it. Oh, it was nice seeing you, Berserker. Have a lovely day. I think he got my lizard head. Rip lizard dift. Lizard dift yet again. Okay, so apparently, okay, so SDF wanted me to take care of his pet pit bull. He said she doesn't bite or anything, so. Alright, princess, it's kinda. You know, why did I think this was a good idea? Alright. Anyways. Dang, the PvE is terrifying in this game. The PvE content. AKA how good you are at ignoring the PvE. How good are you at ignoring PvE? Look, chat. Chat. Look. They're everywhere. Alright, look. They're everywhere. I'm going to find them all. Alright, look. Look, I've already showed these rats before, but there's two little rats right there. There are rat Easter eggs everywhere across the maps. And I will get to the bottom of it. One rat at a time. Alright? But yes, they're like everywhere. Alright, they kept adding more and more rats over time. Some spots that didn't have rats did have rats. So I know for a fact they've been adding more over time. I tell you what. I say. There are rats. Hidden in plain sight. Drives you crazy when you think about it, because, like, there could be one right in front of me. But, like, I didn't know. I guess I never thought to check. Do you gain anything? No. I guess a job well done. A pat on the shoulder. Mental clarity, knowing that you know where all of them are. But, like, it's gonna be a gargantuanly difficult task because there's just so many of them across all the maps. So, that would be, like, very difficult, if not near impossible, for just a single person to find every single one. You play League? Yeah, I see that guy if he does. Yeah, apparently there was a random service, but I guess when they added randomized dungeon, it got removed. Or it's just not there most of the time. Maybe it's maybe under certain circumstances it's there. Maybe. That would be a theory. A game theory. Probably just only in like certain modules when it's like the original-esque place. Randomized dungeons ruining that. Yeah, let's use axe spec. Can't remember last time I used the double axe. It wasn't like a lad. Alright, free reading tokens. Not bad. Gee, it's already been 3 hours? What have I been doing for 3 hours? Oh well. Did you? Eh? Ooga booga. GG. Just realized he's not using a mouse. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Can you back to your soundboard era? Yeah, yeah. That surely didn't get on anyone's nerves. I still have it and everything, I just don't really use it. Pete? What? Oh, there was a guy with a stinky stick. Rip. Would have stayed if I knew. Well, rip. Your thoughts on Druid? I don't think. I don't have thoughts. Head empty. Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Can't help you. Head empty. Oh, some really good light foots. Holy. Is it balanced now? Again, no thoughts. Head empty. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just... I mean, I don't see Druids being an issue right now, to my knowledge, because I've just been... I do fight Druids really well. So I fought so many. Especially back when they were a lot more powerful. But I don't know how it is for others. One second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Pete, can I maid for you? Yeah, nah. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we got... So, it was, just... Ugh. I see, let me guess, contact with SDF don't let you talk about the game? What are you talking about? What do you want about, bro? I don't have any NDA. I didn't sign no NDA, bro. I can do whatever, bro. Solid lizard, yeah, okay. If I was really a soul lizard, why would I keep making the same joke about a manta ray boss being out of bounds? I've been making that joke ever since, like, months ago when when it was all the way back when it was, like, trios only for a while. I was making that joke. Why do you think I keep making that specific joke about a manta ray boss out of bounds somewhere? If I really was under an NDA, probably could be saying stuff like that. Or even teasing, or even hinting. So, I mean... yeah, I'm not gonna say whether it's true or not. I could just be gaslighting you. I could be lying. I could know nothing. I could know everything. Maybe I am in an NDA. Maybe I did sign an NDA, but I had to sign an NDA about the NDA. I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement about the non-disclosure agreement to others. Anything about that? And then I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement for the NDA to the NDA. And then it just keeps going forever. Then I had to sign NDA to the NDA to the NDA. I could be like a hyper genius, or I could be completely stupid. That's for you to decide. At this rate, I mean, most people would tell you that it's probably both at the same time. Double X is terrible. Oh, so I can't try new things? Oh, so I have to use only what's the most optimal? Isn't that right, dude? God forbid I find a nice double X. I'm like, I haven't used double X in quite a while. Let me try it. Why you judge? Why you judging, YouTube chatter? Meanie, bully, L bully. You know what? I have made an error. Okay, that guy actually does have a life after death, so... I mean, I'll try and fight him, but I'm 99% of the time gonna die. We are for sure in every timeline dead, but maybe I can kill him in the right circumstances if I get really lucky. I have an idea. It's so stupid that it just might work. But it requires the cockatrice. This is such a bad idea that it just might work. That is to say, the lad guy who is even here. Bite me. No Zai gameplay. You're using a double axe for one life. I was just using this Y last game. I just picked up this really good double axe. I just wanted to try it. Why you judge? Why are we so judgmental today? Why am I even here? I don't know. Why are you here? Suck. Everyone's so judgy today, man. Like, I do one thing, and then everyone's like, hey, why are you doing this, Pete? Like, well, I can just do other things. It's not like I'm a one-trick pony. I mean, I might have. What if I have other interests? What if I just wanted to play wizard one day? Why you judge? Meanies. You guys are bullies, bro. You guys are being some bullies today. I don't know what's with y'all today. Today, you guys have been judging me. Both YouTube and Twitch chat. I love to see underplayed weapons, Pete. Thank you for showing us what everyone is scared of. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, man. What can I say? So, there you are. Fight me. You're gonna fold me like laundry, but I got this. Get back here. Get out of here! Sheesh. Fight me, you lad.
There. No, not yet.
How do these children keep getting named items?
No, behind you! Behind you! Come again. Get out, listen.
Yeah, come on then.
We gotta run. We gotta go. We gotta go somewhere. Ah, shoot!
I'm going
They're at
to
every
W
single
key
corner.
you.
They're at
I'm
every
going to
single corner.
W key you until you die.
No! Or killing the other players. You're gonna
Even
die.
though you are
Move
still a
away.
child, you will probably kill me because the lad in a 1v1 is ridiculously not in
Then
my
to
favor.
move,
The guy with the
move.
lad is definitely
There's
the one the
behind us
advantage.
who's waiting for. Move away! He's right behind us. I want you to get
You should
the lad
focus on
if
the
you
fight
win.
in front of you. It's not even doing anything.
Oh.
I got my eye on you, Sorcerer. Leave!
Skinny Pete over there. Skinny Pete's over there.
Get back here, you actual child. I will send you back to Fortnite.
You $100.
No, I'm not going back to Fortnite.
You
I don't
can't
like
bribe me.
Remember me, the fighters. Oh shoot.
All of that?
You're not gonna win against Skinny Pete. Number one.
I mean, he has a lead, so...
So that's what happened.
Okay.
Hey, watch out, Skinny Pete. There's an archer. I'll kill him.
Don't help me. No teaming allowed. You're supposed to kill me.
There's no way I'm killing you. Oh, lovely. A rogue is on me now.
What's the fight?
It's just so stupid. All I want to do is get AP. They're ruining it for me.
I'm ruining your experience.
You wanna fight? Can I fight one of y'all? Let's go.
No. Go fight him. He's like the
I'm out of here.
Come on, dude. I'm not even interested. Yeah.
Alrighty. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, yes. Why do I feel bad? I kind of feel bad now. I feel like I was just... I mean, it was just a straight up 1v1. No one ganged up on the child. It was just a 1v1 against me and him. I feel bad. I feel like I've bullied a child. But to be fair, this is a rated M game, so child is not even supposed to be on the game. This is a rated M game. But, you know, I don't like being mean, especially children. No, sell it and buy a bloodthirst? There's no way I could sell a lad for a bloodthirst. There's no way bloodthirsts are that cheap. If it is, then I will. I'd be more than glad to sell this artifact and just get a bloodthirst. Well, that's only like 7k. Yeah, bloodthirst is probably like way more expensive, dog. Bloodthirst is 18. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's no way. So I might as well just use the lad. Why wouldn't I just use the lad? Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was just checking something. Yeah, I'm like gonna tell you right now that the bloodthirsts are expensive. Probably one of the most expensive. Like, it might be cheaper now, but that's just probably because all artifacts are cheaper, bro. Like, I'm gonna guarantee you that just all the artifacts are a lot cheaper, but like, the amount of gold of each one difference is probably the same. And bloodthirst is usually like the most expensive. You want a handout, Pete? No. That's called being cringe. Hey, Pete, do you just want to start cheating? No. I'm good. Even if it's basically cheating that I can get away with for absolutely free, I can't get banned for it. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not gonna no disrespect to people who do take handouts. It's just, you watch my gameplay, and do you when I'm playing my barb, do you think I need the extra assistance to do my job? I think the last thing I need is extra assistance when I already do the things I do with much less. Like, I do what I do with blues, greens, and mid-purples, and, like, mid-legendaries. Now imagine if I had perfect uniques, perfect legendaries, perfect purples. Named weapons, every match. No. That's just called being a bully to everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir, have you heard of our Lord Jesus Christ? Alright. I think the last thing I need is extra assistance. And yeah, I just don't like handouts. I just don't think it's fair for others. Now that's the funniest thing you said. Wow. Wow, that's hilarious. Put on full uniques and get a helmet and make a video called The Most Geared Barb in Dark and Darker. No. The game would not be enjoyable if I did that. What's the point of playing a game that's meant to be hard if it doesn't have a challenge? If you remove the part that's supposed to... If you remove danger from the equation, then what's the point? No. I'm perfectly happy with the stuff that I get normally. I could not kill the ads. Thank you to subscribe. Movie timed out for that long, bro. They must have been really naughty. They must have been acting like a ghoul, doing some ghoul behavior. Just 30 minutes feeling generous. Alright, fair enough. Should be dead here, hopefully. Didn't you say something crazy? Hold on. Oh, well. What did he say? I didn't even have time to read it. Oh, I don't even... I guess he's handling the situation. I trust my boss. It's just funny because I don't even know what's going on. Fan evasion, now it's time. Yeah? That makes sense. Oh, I'm like laughing just because like I don't know what's going on over there. It's like something happened. Really doing Lord's work. Yeah, you can thank Grim, I guess. Whatever's going on, he's doing a good job. Huh. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Alright, I'm back. When you get a second account, that first time. Alrighty. That boss room is very close by. Perfect. Wow, Ghost King's zoning me out right now. I see you. I see you lurking. Ah, death bloom. Rip. I should have been more careful then. Rip. That's just tragic. Yeah. Very good, Rogue. Sued. Okay, well, at least it wasn't like an artifact. I was really sad if it was. Yeah, that sucks. Rip. By the way, I actually have a quick question. Morty's a great guy, but I want to know. Is he taking, because earlier in the very morning of the stream, he killed me with like a Kuma's thing, he one-shot me. I'm wanting to know, is he taking handouts, or is all the gear that he has his own? Because I'm thinking about it now, like, I do usually see him with a named weapon. He's taking handouts? That sucks. Yeah. But look, that's exactly the point that I was trying to bring up earlier. Why do I think handout is unfair? Is that reason right there. Like, I feel kind of cheated. Because he killed me with gear that wasn't originally his, so... Like, nothing to Morty, he's a really good guy. I'm just saying, in terms of why I think handouts feels like cheating. It's like, it just feels unfair. Because every time I'm seeing Morty has a named item in a full kit. Last time he one-shot me with a Kuma's thing. This morning. Like, it just kind of feels... Sucks, bud. Either that or I'm really bad at the game and making excuses. And blaming it on others, yes. That could also be the truth. It could just be coping, like mad hard. Yes. Yeah, I'll keep the lad and, you know, sell and get another artifact later down the line and then try and buy a Bloodthirst. I think that's the best course of action. People are saying that you could technically. But that's what I meant by, like, why I do. It's like, that's actually a perfect example. So you kind of feel a little bit cheated out. You know, it was, yeah. Or you just died of Deathblow? Ah, I see. It's always such a hard subject to bring up because I don't want people who are, like, being mean, like, oh my goodness, Pete doesn't like handouts, I'm gonna go bully streamers that do now. Like, I don't want people to do that. So it's always kind of like something I usually don't want to talk about in terms of, like, you know, that, yeah. I think people get what I'm trying to get at. Just don't be a bully. Don't send harassment. Okay? Okay. I'm just trying to explain why, you know, like, handouts are cringe, but, like, don't be don't you be cringe. You don't be cringe. Yeah. There you go. Good. Good, we got that covered. Here, where's that Swayhander? Put in here. Oh, that bums me out, bruh. Yeah, let's see here. I take handouts too, but I agree it's cringe. Yeah. Nice. Did you get the lad a couple days? Did you get a lad a couple days ago? Thought you lost it. Because someone in Yammy's chat convinced him that you got the lad as a handout, and I told him in chat you must be trolling, and they were adamant about it. Well, I can definitely say I don't take handouts. I never have. People would say, well, actually, Pete, you took boss horns. Well, I was actually doing it for viewers, and it also doesn't affect an actual fight. Because I was doing a whole thing where I do the boss for people. And I was losing money. I said, oh my god. Yeah, people will point to that, but like, nah. We know the difference. I think we can see the difference. Holy, it's already been 4 hours. Yeah. 1 second. My big dog. I need to do something for my big dog. She has that little spot that bleeds. So. Yummy was like, really? He did? I can't believe Pete's taking handouts now? I don't, bro. Why, dude? Bro, I'm gonna spread false information on the internet. Dude, I don't. Bruh. Sure, do I know about a secret mana ray boss that if you go push a lever out of bounds, that it summons a gateway out of bounds that you can go into and fight an early version of the mana ray boss? Do I know that? And I'm keeping it a secret and just constantly hinting at it being a thing just to, because I actually know it is a real thing. Do I know it actually is real? Yeah. Am I going to tell you that it is real? No. Am I going to keep making fun of the fact whether I'm actually telling the truth or not? Yes. But I'm not taking handouts, alright? There's standards. Gaslighting or telling the truth to the audience, that's up to them to decide. there is no manta ray in bossing, say, alright? Alright, 1 second. I need to go take care of the old dog. Hold on. She like bled everywhere. Sheets, so 1 second. 1 second. Oh god, it smells like the darker Reddit in here. Oh god. It smells so bad in here, bro. You guys are lucky that like you can't smell what's in here. It's basically like dried, decaying blood. That's the best way I can put it. Like if you ever had like blood in your room or in a closed area that was like drying up and like just got air, yeah, dude, it's bad. Oh god, it smells like the darker Discord general chat. Oh god, it stinks in here. Oh. Okay, alright, nope, I'm not gonna barf. Oh god. Oh, I think Rangers should have quivers. Oh god, it smells there. I think Rogue needs 3 jumps. Oh god. Oh god, it reeks. Oh god. Okay. Replace the bed sheet. Yeah, we have multiple bed sheets, so I just replace it occasionally, because the, she's fine, by the way. It doesn't, like, give her pain or anything. It's like a weird thing. Okay. Alright. I had to change it. I'm back now. Hi. Ugh. Is Pete vomiting? Yeah, I'm vomiting up these crazy opinions. Yeah. I'm really throwing out some bangers like the Mana Ray boss. That's and you know, at this rate, I honestly would just ask. I'm gonna probably ask like SDF, like, hey, can I just show them? Because SDF knows I keep teasing it. I was like, you know, SDF, can I just show them? I mean, I don't know if you'll say yes or no, but I mean, you guys don't know. I know everything. I know what you don't. I'm gonna keep making fun of that. And I could just be lying to you. I could just be lying. I could just be making this all up. And I've been joking about this one bit for weeks straight. That's for you to decide. Oh, okay. Random question, if you do true magic damage build for Sorcerer and use Flamethrower, would that regular lighting do per tick damage or apply true to it? I'm not sure, actually. That sounds like... I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I meant to write. Oh, no, that's just the moon. God. They must never know. I like how this bit has just become the same equivalent as that new, You gotta watch. Yeah, I saw what you linked. I watched it. It's pretty funny. Wow, are you actually warming up to the game after that review, Grim? Are you telling me that you actually might be interested in watching it? No, that can never be happening. But yes, imagine trying to be, imagine trying not to, you know, cough in a room of drying blood in the air. Hard. Gives me a headache. But you know what? I love my big dog. I love Shelby. So I take care of her best way I can. Did someone please tell me that I'm not did they give a bigger longsword? Did they put a bigger longsword model and put a smaller longsword model in it to make that? So it looks like to me they just took off the tips of the bigger longsword and they fused a little longsword into it. So it looks like to me. Alright, I don't know. Hello, Manta Ray boss, are you in the dark? Anyways, what I was going to say is I kind of find it funny that I keep joking about it or hinting about it to the point where it's just like the same thing as like the Deadpool Thor crying. Oh, Thor crying. Hey, what's that? Oh, you're not supposed to see that yet. Are you gonna fight back? Sir! I normally... Okay. -1 player base. Alright. Alright, hold on. I need to change the shirt on Big Dog. Because now I need to change the shirt. I changed her bed sheet, but we put a shirt on her to help her out. But I need to change the shirt because it's wet. Isn't that right, Big Dog? Yes. Yes, Big Dog. Right, change your shirt. Schnitzel, are you cooking up the bread for tonight? Rada. Alright, good. The things I do for love. Alright, sorry about that. Oh yes, you could definitely say it. You can proud of small children. Alright, I'm back. Hello. I change a shirt. Whew. The go running movement speed barb. Yeah. Yeah, movement speed barb, a barbarian with heavy boots. Yeah. No, that's what we call movement speed barb, the heavy boots. Yeah. The classic movement speed barb. Oh, I'm dead, I'm cornered. Yep, spider mummies. Dude, okay, I'm just straight up throwing. Dude, for the spider mummies were stun locking me, I couldn't even do anything. That's just tragic, actually. Alright, let me calm down. I need to, like, relax, because, like, I'm still, like, hyper over trying to help Big Dog. You know what? Let's play some melee source. I have a full gear set, so why not? Plays Y Wizard? You got it. I'll play the closest thing to that. Here's the closest thing to that. Alright, let's do this. Just max. But yeah, it's really hard to focus right now because there is literally dry blood in the air in my room. So, like, I'm gonna try and focus, but... You know. A little hard to breathe, not gonna lie. Exploit Pete back. Why do you immediately think I'm exploiting when I just pick Sorcerer? I just picked Sorcerer because I wanted to play some Source, bro. What's wrong with Source? Can't just play... Alright. Oh, I got the backs. Just rolling Big Dog, I see. Yeah, I get it, because I'm also trolling, because I'm actually throwing right now. Whatever you like. Yeah, I know about Source. They're a nice band. It's really good. I just bad at video games, chat? Or did that fighter just tank everything I threw at him? I guess I don't do damage. You are crazy. Thanks. Well, time to do it again. Didn't work the first time. Let's try the second time. I guess I just played it bad. Do better next time, lol. Now he's dead? Yeah, watch. Thought I did a lot of damage by hitting him with Ice Lightning, Fusion Bolt. That's not even the right name. That's a Pokemon move. That's like the signature move of Kiram. Fusion Bolt. Yeah, Fusion Bolt, Outrage, hit him with Extreme Speed. Yeah. Crazy how I didn't kill him. GG. Sick, not wash? Yeah, I really showed that Squire Kit fighter my full gear with legendaries with good rolls on it. Showed him. It was a really close fight, but I really showed the guy full Squire while I'm on this to try to melee people. I really showed him. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. God, I just wish they just made this more viable, man. It's so fun, but it's so bad, bro. It sucks so much. It's so close to having the potential to be like the most fun thing. It's just held back by like the slightest things. Well, he died of PB. I killed him. I didn't even have to lay a finger on him. Hooray. Melee Sorcerer is very viable, guys. I'm dead. Rip me. Was he even close to dying? Like, I'm right now, like, actually throwing. Okay, to be fair, he was full uniques. I'll give it one more try. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna have to make a better kit, because that kit that I had was pretty bad, actually. Yeah. Let me actually try and make it slightly better this time. Playing melee source makes me feel sad because it's one of those things where it's like it's so close for being so good, but it's almost there. We're gonna give it one more try. Yeah, I said this before, like it's so close from being one of the funnest playstyles, but it's just held back by like very small things that holds it back from actually being viable. I mean, if you play perfectly, it is pretty decent. Only if you play literally perfectly, but yeah, I'm not playing perfectly. Can Barb kill DP Smite Cleric? Yeah, if you just don't get hit. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'll just put on whatever, bro, at this point. Might as well. We're gonna die anyway, the very first beginning, so who am I kidding? We all know where this is going. Just slap on whoever so we can die faster. Yes. Now I just need gloves with memory capacity on them. Yeah, just buy the gloves that I need. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Surely this would work. Alright, one last Sorcerer life. If it doesn't go well, then I'll just not for the rest of the day. But if it goes well, then I'll keep playing. If it goes well. If only I actually would stop throwing. Change lizard color. No. No. I'm gonna lock in. Here we go. Very serious gaming now. Surely not gonna throw immediately right next fight. No. Never. Before y'all say anything, it's High Roller, okay. He was faking it. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Having fun trying to do what's fun? Nah, time to Giga Sweat on my main. Okay. I see how it is. I got your number. Yes, having fun? Are you having fun in a video game? We can't have that. Destroy them all. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. Let me find the right pants and all that. Er. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Destroy them all. Oh boy, here I go killing again. No survivors. A is for annihilation. B is for broken bone. Okay, it's Mike's map. Okay, alright. I see. Funny joke game. You're hilarious. What cruel fate. Babbage is awful. Yes. Thoughts on ice map? It's cold. I have the best opinions. I just say how it is, you know. That's why everyone comes to me to ask for what I think. Squire Kit Warlock, it's not worth it. It also looks like the monkey will take care of him anyways. Love P-Win, forgive Timmy's killing. Killing you there is just a toxic ego boost. Yes, I have massive ego. I must use the Timmy's blood to fuel my ever-ending ego. Because I view myself so highly compared to others. You guys are but ants to me. Yes. Blaze me. Blaze me. Okay. Should probably preface it's a joke before someone makes a Reddit post. Someone makes a Reddit post. I might get his piece so toxic. Could you imagine if I like, okay, how much money? Let me. All right. I never tease like money and like I don't get. How much money would you pay for me to quote the low tier god quote? You're an ant looking up the syrup. Like me genuinely do. Just like word for word, me doing that. Your life means nothing. Dude, that sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong. You okay. You would have to pay us instead. Ah, I see. I like wholesome pee. Yeah, I am wholesome. That's why I think it would be funny if, like, if that ever happened, if I just quoted that. This would sound right. You could probably do it with AI, I guess. Probably an AI. Someone's probably made an AI voice of me. Wouldn't doubt it. Please, chat. I want to get off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride and Ice Map. I've played enough Ice Map for one lifetime. Please get me out of here. I'm going to cry if I leave again the second time in a row and then I re-queue for a third time and it's Ice Map again. I'm going to cry. I'm sure I'm just gonna cry. And then I'm gonna say a buttload of swear words. Like I'm just gonna go absolutely ballistic. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, it's just like you're gonna hear me say so many swear words if I get Ice Map again. Like I'm gonna say the F-bomb. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I'll go full sailor mouth. Like that SpongeBob episode, Sailor Mouth. Just tell STF. No. What's going on is they're making water map by melting ice map, and then when they melt all the ice, it turns into water map. You just don't understand the beauty. You just don't understand the vision, you know. That's why they had to delay it, because they needed to wait for warmer weather to melt the ice to make water map. Thank God we got ruins. Thank God. Holy. There's nothing really particularly wrong with ice map. It's just nothing to do. Ruins, you have bosses. You know, you have the actual bosses. Like the problem with Wyvern is certain attack. You can't. Not all classes can do Wyvern, or at least not all weapons, you know. If I use my Zweihander, certain attack patterns on Wyvern will hit me unless I'm a certain movement speed and action speed. And Zweihander falls in that list. So it doesn't matter how good you are. That's what sucks. Like, I would be more glad to do Wyvern, but like there's like one attack specifically I can recall that like you just can't dodge unless you're fast enough. Buford. So anyways, as I was saying, yo, Buford. Otto, should I leak the Manta Ray boss out of bounds? But will I? Or should I, though? Would SCF be mad at me if I did? Should I do it anyways? Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh wait, it's not real. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, doesn't exist. Yep, I made it all up. Just a fabrication. Yeah, don't think about it. I can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. What have I been doing for 4.5 hours? I feel like I've done nothing. To be fair, there's not really much to do in Dark and Darker in general right now. But I honestly feel like I've done literally nothing. What have I done today? Let me think. Yeah, I can't think about it. I can't think. Yeah, I bet you didn't know, Chad. This is actually a res shrine area. This is like the least used res shrine ever. Nobody ever goes here. Nobody ever checks this spot. Most people don't even know this is a spot. No, so definitely dark times, yeah. I wonder if there's a rat in this room, actually. This is one of those spots where a rat could be hidden. Oh. You guys, like, get out of the way, please? There we go. I can't believe, I still can't believe STF forced me to 1v3. You know what STF should have done? Instead of the, do you guys have phones? He should have said, do you guys not have friends? Could you imagine how heated people would be if he did that? You guys not have phones? Oh, bro, that would enrage so many people. Hey! Hey, get down from there and fight me. Yeah, jump down. Walk the plank. Come on then, coward. GG. That was Morty. So, huh. I'm questioning whether I should vendor this or use it on a rogue kit. Because, like, you know, majority of you are going to immediately say use it, but technically speaking, this is handout equipment. So is it right if I use it because it was technically a handout from the person that received it? Isn't that the bad? I mean, you earned it. I mean, yeah, we did fight, and it was a very close fight, but it still doesn't change the fact the origins of this gear, and I'm currently holding. I wonder. I mean, I don't think, I think I might just be overthinking it, like I always do, but, you know, thinking about it, technically speaking, this is handout equipment. You're asking more questions about Dark and Darker. You're making my brain explode. Wow, I have empathy and don't want to be cheating. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, Pete just wants to be able to play fairly and not accidentally make sure he's not playing unfairly. Wow. Yeah, my bad. My bad that I care. All right. My bad that I'm not one guy who's just complaining about the game and giving up and just taking handouts. All right. Nothing against Morty though. Or anyone that takes handouts, I'm just making a joke. You said dude, don't even with the joystick movement, dog. Okay, if it's that easy, why don't you use my setup? No. Come to my house, alright, and then we'll put you on stream for 6 hours straight, and we'll see how well you do on my setup. If it's so easy, it's such an advantage, then surely you'd have no issue using what's clearly an advantage, so yeah. Yeah, that's all that. Rude. Rude. Fight me. Fight me. Or run away for your life, your choice. Actually, I have a better idea. Couldn't I just sell the Death Bloom and this armor and get a Bloodthirster right now? Or I just sell the Death Bloom and the Lad that we just collected, wear this whole kit with these 30 stats, and then just equip a Bloodthirst? I mean, what's to stop me from just doing that? I feel like a Death Bloom and a Lad might be worth the trade for just one Bloodthirst. I mean, would you rather watch me just use a cringe Death Bloom, or would you rather watch Pete use... would you rather watch the guy who is technically canon owns the Bloodthirst? GG. Yeah, GG. It was a good fight. But why are you wearing all this, Morty? It's just, why do you need all this? I'm like looking at it like, gosh dang, bro, this is like a house mortgage worth of gear that you're putting on. At this point, just strap gold bars to your chest. I have you know you earned it. That's cap. Nah. Chatters were telling me you were taking handouts. And chat would never lie to me. Chat would never just lie like they did to Yami about me taking handouts. Like, oh, Pete took handouts. Oh, really? Did he? No, they would never lie to I don't know. Chatters were like, oh my god, are you taking handouts? I was like, unless you're telling me chat was lying, man. L chat. L bullies spreading false information, man. If it is true, if it's a lie or not. Bloodthirst and half bard kit for the Death Bloom kit. Huh? I just feel like this is over excessive. At what point does it like, yes, I am way too geared. This is enough gear. Like, when do we just accept that, like, you don't need any more? No, oh, perfect. Legendaries with near max rolls. It's like, come on. So when is it too much? Where do we draw the line? It just looks ridiculous. Is there a rat? Huh? Oh, is there a rat on these stairs? Hmm? No, it's just a bug. Okay. Did you print that joystick yourself? No, it's an Azron keypad sideboard too. Use my promo code Skinny Pete for 5% off. Anyways, yes, it's an Azron. Buy it. Azron, the company, makes them. I like using them. So, you know, they're niche and hard to adjust to, but yeah. I mean, the main question is, who in the world am I going to find to trade, who was willing to trade a Bloodthirst for a Death Bloom? Is it actually worth it, though? How much is a Death Bloom? How much is a Lead? Because I don't want to have a situation where, like, oh, I'm going to give Skinny P this thing, and it's going to not, it's not, this Bloodthirst is still worth more, but I just want to give to as a pseudo handout, because I want to give him streamer privilege, because, yeah. So to try and avoid that, we need equal exchange here, so. Let's do some math, because I want to make sure that I'm not actually, you know, I want to make sure no one's underselling me a Bloodthirst, because favoritism. Gotta be fair. Alright, let's see. I don't even know how much these are worth, so... Actually, hold on, I have a perfect idea. I bet you people are selling them on the market, aren't there? So, Death Bloom is basically 12k, 11.5. Alright, and a double Lad I could life after death is 6,000 pretty much. And then I don't know, I doubt there'd be ones on the market. That's interesting, it went to 11. I just have enough, it would appear. They seem to be, both together seem to be worth 1. Yeah, for like, yeah, it's just enough for like the, just the, like, the most cheapest Bloodthirst, so let's just try and, yeah, now the problem is, finding somebody with a Bloodthirst that's actually willing to trade for this value. They're looking for a chest, so I don't have that. Let's send a trade to this man and see if he'll take. One other trade does not have the gold. Okay. He's trying to trade, but doesn't have the money. Oh, I don't have the money. I'm flat broke. It's like, oh, wow. I'm flat broke. I was like, oh. It's like, huh. I'm gonna vendor legendary diamonds. Don't do it, Pete. Don't vendor legendary diamonds. Here I go. No. Alright, anyways. Stream sniper, stream sniping. You're watching the stream. You're watching the stream. How'd you know I was buying a Bloodthirst? Unless you're watching the stream right now. But I mean, to be fair, we did check the prices. They do match up. 5 billion and 4K. 600 bad. Here, I'll add a... Nah. Bingus Fortnite Burger. What does a purple book do? It's you read. You read. What do you do with a book? You read it. Read. Oh well. Rip. I mean, I would have offered more. He really was on the fence. Rip. Oh, no, we gotta keep looking. My sword. Why? Gim. Yar. Year. I'm just like typing in broken English. Please add more. Gosh dang it. Bro, these people greedy. Yeah. Yeah, these people greedy. Alright? Egg. No, I need to take it seriously. Sure. Shit. Where's my... 3 unique emeralds. 3 ultimate emeralds. Bro, these are some greedy people! Greedy individuals. Nah, I see how it is. Unique gems ain't worth anything? Bro, yeah. Oh my god. Let's try this again. Nah. Darn. What about nondescript powder? Very illegal. I didn't spell the script right, bro. Yeah. There's no way that works, bro. Not in a million years. Or I'll add an egg. I'm just gonna tell you right now, no way this works. No way the nondescript white powder is a play. Oh, okay. Yeah, you already know. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna cancel the trade, watch. I mean, to be fair, this is equal exchange. I mean, apparently from the market. So let's see. Will he accept it or cancel it? Oh wow, he took it. Thanks. Alright, finally, my sword. Thank God. Dude, how did the nondescript white powder play work? How did that convince him? It's like, yeah, I don't want that. Oh my god, nondescript white powder? Yeah. Like, that somehow got him to cave in. I don't know how. Alright, let's see here. Let's actually make sure that we're using the right stuff here. We want blood exchange, actually. We actually want blood exchange for Sorcerer swings. Bricks be back. Also, just a OG perk. At least it'll still make the sounds and all that, even though it's not really blood exchange. Can we turn back time to the good old days? Ah, yeah, going into norms to bully Timmy's my favorite activity. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I have standards, bro. Don't worry. Yes, it's my artifact. Watch me die with it because I'm gonna get stream stuck so hard. But yes, for those that don't know, long story short, this is literally my artifact. Like, yeah, SDF confirmed and everything. And I had the idea for it. I am literally the guy who owns this weapon. So there you go. Yeah. I smell horse SH. Well, there's actual proof and evidence, and SDF literally said himself, and I'm the one who gave him the idea, and it's time-lapsed in a video that I put. So, yes, there's facts. I'm just dumbing it, I'm just saying the gist, because, you know, I could say the whole story, but, like, you know, people have heard it before. I'm just saying long story short, you know. Yes, I'm literally the guy who... I mean, I didn't make it, I just gave the idea for it, and then SDF confirmed that it was based off my idea, and also said that it is, technically speaking, my weapon. And then I made the joke that... And then the joke is, now that it is my weapon canonically, I am... if Darker Darker ever adds lore, I am actually canon. The Red Lizard Barb is canon. Completely canon, because, you know, the weapon exists. So if they ever do a story, if Darker Darker pops off in the future and they add like some massive Destiny-esque campaign, I'm gonna be there somewhere. A little NPC, I hope. And I'll just be hinted at every little while. Yes. So chat, now that we're wearing this absurd kit, this ridiculously odd kit, if I die, the stream ends. If I don't die, I will go up to 10 hours of stream. I will literally stay up to 10 hours of stream. So, saying that now. What can I say? I really like using my bloodthirst. Alright. My weapon. Yeah, my weapon.
It's my weapon, and no one else's.
Yes. Great deal. You can't die, actually. You do realize that I am notoriously good at throwing. Oh my goodness, Pete's so unkillable with his own artifact, and then I'm gonna find some stupid way. Like, I'm gonna trip and fall off the cliff or something. My game will crash, or you know something, or I get stream sniped by like 7 people and I have to reenact John Wick. I get third party, like, dude, yeah, come on, no, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Something will happen. Yeah, incoming winlet, yeah. It's always something. It could be right now. I could just die in any second now. And then I have to end stream, like, oh no, I have to end stream early, guys, oh no. Well, only one to find out. Bingus Fortnite burger, we among us go to Fortnite fries. Just remember, I'm always watching. I'm in your window right now on my laptop. I'm looking at you through your window, Bill. Say hi to Michael for me while you're at it. Yeah, let me kill the obviously Timmy with a bloodthirst full unique kit. Yeah, let me just be a bully and be just rude. Yeah. And then be responsible for more Reddit posts about streamers that just bully people in norms or something. Bully people in Squire with named weapons they get from handouts. Even though I didn't get a handout, I just killed my and traded. So, you know, it would not help. They're like, oh my goodness, these streamers all other, they're so cringe. You know, I don't want to add on to that, you know. I mean, I think most people know that I'm just Pete. I think most people, when they talk about streamers, I'm usually excluded. But you know what? I don't want to add on to the problem. Because yeah, a lot of the times they actually, in the Reddit, it is pretty nice because they actually do exclude me. Like, except for Pete. Actually, it has happened a bunch of times in their threads, so I'm really happy. Except for Pete, all this stupid, but you know, I try being a positive influence, okay? Oh my goodness, let's watch this Darker and Darker game, and it's just, why is it always Ice Map? Why? Why won't you let me have fun? Why, game? Why must you do this to me, man? You goof! Why must you do this to me? Can I have another map, please? It's cold. More maps, please. It's high roller. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm open mic 1, and he is so distracted that he doesn't even notice the barb in open mic talking out loud. Like, dude, that guy must have been like a 5-year-old on a laptop, bruh. Using like the little touchpad, bruh. Like, leave the 5-year-old alone, bruh. Alright, Prob got VoIP off, maybe. I mean, that's also true, but he could have heard the footsteps and, the blood noises in the background, like, hit things. It's not like that's silent. I smell bennies!
Really skinny peep. Really skinny peep.
Give me a hug. First time chatter, Klein is a rage baiter. Don't worry, he is professional at rage baiting. Don't worry. Hey, you wanna see a funny trick? This artifact is ridiculous. Am I being serious? I've already proved that it is very well possible on the keyboard.
Suck.
Huh?
Suck.
Just get over here and fight me already.
Nice.
The bleed damage token. Why do you think I'm rage baiter? I don't think so. Yeah. I have no thoughts up here, I don't think. You're good, dude. No thoughts, head empty. That's me. Love your stream. Thank you. Wow, I shake around an artifact on screen and then there's 230 viewers. Fake fans! Though, probably that's why so many streamers like to use artifacts, just gives you more viewers. just like dangling card keys. Oh, look at this, it's an artifact. Ooh. Basically, what it feels like, huh? Funny sword go burr, yeah, funny sword, huh? Just something funny I think about. As soon as there's an artifact on screen, viewership blows up, especially when it's the bloodthirster. Because, you know, people know that me having a bloodthirster is a lot more special. Soapy stopped streaming, that's why. Ah, yes. I see. The Soapy after party. Yes. I mean, if anything, you could also argue that Bloodthirster is maybe the most powerful in Ice Map just because there's so many mobs for you to instantly heal from everything. Because remember, with Bloodthirster, the more mobs that are around you in a fight, you know, those are just health packs. Hello there. GG. Was it GG though? Was it really GG? Okay, alright. People complain when they never see anyone use named items, and then when people start using named items, everyone's got something to say. Oh my goodness, when the artifacts got announced for Watermap, everyone in the comments were like, I can't wait to only see streamers using it. Because I never see any artifacts my entire life, and then when people are using artifacts, see how it is. I see how it is. Get back here, you barbarian! Get back here. You is not going to Valhalla with this attitude. I mean, he should just bleed to death at this point. One more hit and he might just bleed to death. Alright, he's just running all the way to Darkstorm at this point. Where in the world is a blue portal? Can you leave? I think a normal bard can kill him. He has no helmet. Yes. One warmup hinge, Jover. True. I mean, that's the secret with Lizard Man. No matter how geared you are, 3 hits in the head with a heavy hitting weapon, and it's over for you. Doesn't matter if I'm this geared or... Still. Especially like a warmup. Warmup in the face. 2 hits. It's over. That's it. Dead. They only have to be that geared. That's just lizard things. But I do what I want, and I like playing Lizard. So, regardless of any handicap attached, I do what I want. And I'm happy. There's a blue. Let's get out of here. Also, famine would destroy this build. Okay, how many people are you seeing that's using a famine? If we see a famine, that's probably like 90% of stream sniper if someone came up with that. Like, no, a famine in solos, no less. In trios, okay, that's understandable. Duos, maybe. Solos, you kind of have to know that you're going to come up to a bloodthirster specifically or something like that to use the concept to bring a famine. Also, it's a famine. It's a slight one-hander. I can also just outspace it. Because even without the lifesteal, it's a one-hander that does way more base weapon damage and also has that bleed effect. Actually, how much base weapon damage does it do? You know, actually, speaking of... this does 46, this does 50. What an upgrade. Anyways. One health point. One health point difference between those gloves. Alright. He's funny. Alright, let us continue. Yeah. 330 movement speed, windless ranger is the only way. Okay, well also a meteorite could just fall upon me on my desk right now if we're just gonna keep making up hypotheticals. Why? Why, dude? Every time! Can I please play a normal map? Dude, this sucks. I can't escape. It's cold in here, man. Jeez. Get me out of this place. I am so sick of ice map. I have played enough ice map for one day. Let me go. Let me do something else. I beg. You're cold-blooded? Yeah. Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're right. Get me out of here, man. I'm just waiting for the boat. Nah, it did. Nah, I've had enough of ice map, bro. It's been like the 4th time in a row it's been ice map. Give me another map. Yeah, chat, imagine if I was cringe and took handouts and I had a bloodthirster every life. Every life I had a bloodthirster. Imagine, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. It would be very cringe because I'd just be taking handouts, but yeah, no. Would that be good and beneficial for the stream? Yes. But would it be fair for people playing the game? No. No, it'd be cheating. So, no. Your squire gives you bloodthirst, lol. Dude, that would be funny. Okay. Would you even be mad about that? Since it is my artifact? Yeah, I sound so egotistical saying it's my artifact, but it's literally the truth. So anyways. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. What? Ah, I see. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is, yeah, would you be mad if I may decide one day, no ego, saying the truth? Yeah, but out of context, it sounds like, oh,
My artifact, that's mine, and no one else. It's my artifact.
and that's what it kind of comes off as when you don't have the context that it actually is a true statement. And even if it's true, you could, you know. But anyways, as I was going to say, yeah, would you even be mad if Iron Mace decided, you know, let's just get Pete Bloodthirster and Esquire. It's his weapon anyways. Would you be mad about that? Would people just be upset? I wonder. Wow. Wow. Pete, go watch my sword from Dungeon Soup. Dev provided hand. I mean, pretty much. You deserve a trophy in the old waiting room. I mean, look, if they ever do that, they did put up artifacts with names. They could very well, if they ever added, if they had the social spaces and they had like those named little icons, they could very well put my name on a bloodthirster. It is very possible. Skinny Pete's bloodthirster. No, you'll get your I'm about to just end stream. I'm seriously just gonna end stream. If I get ice map again, I'm ending stream. I'd be like, okay guys, this is just not worth it. Or I'm just gonna go play PvE mode. Because at least I can pick my map. I don't know, look for rats or something. Like, this is going nowhere. We're accomplishing nothing today. This, bro, it's just like, come on. Have I had enough yet? Do I just need to, like, shove some snow in my mouth and start eating it? I feel like STF is already doing that for me. I swear to God, if I get ice map one more time, I'm showing everyone the secret mana ray boss. I could show people the secret where the lever is located to activate the static out of bounds to go into the unfinished arena that they're making. Yeah, I could be so cringe. I don't have an NDA, so I no. They must not know. They must never know. Lies. See, well, it's good that you think that. Keep thinking that way. You know, I just won't leave ice map, bro. That's a warlock. He's just gonna phantomize and go off the cliff over there into Ice Abyss, so I already know how that would play out. Just get to the boat and just get out of this battle. I've had enough of ice map. For one day, please. Can you gem artifact? No. At least I don't. No, you can't. I guess that is one way to make the highest tier gem worth something. Make an artifact tier gem instead of ultimate. It goes one higher into artifact gem. And then that would be the old, like, because the old unique gems were like stupid expensive and hard. That's one way to make gems like currency again, I guess. Artifact tier gems. That just sounds a little silly. Want to check for the rat in the boat room, or you already found it? Apparently there was a rat in the boat room, but I don't know where it is. Apparently there is one rat somewhere. I mean, it's like a little campfire. So bad described it. It was like a little rat in there. I had like a little campfire next to him, but he couldn't remember where it was. We're just waiting for this boat. Should be here in a minute now. Should be here in a minute. What is that, a shiny Pokemon? Why it glowing? Oh, someone's using Akimers. Well, if only I knew, I would have stayed, but like, yeah. Not really. Well, good to know there are people with other... Those seem to be other people with artifact. Alright, 1 second. I gotta refill my water. You know, I would like to try and make sure this lot we don't die. And also, I'm gonna give it a second so I don't get ice map again. Because apparently, if I just requeue instant, I'm instantly gonna get an ice map again. So 1 second. I'm gonna refill my water, so that way I'm gonna be staying calm and collected, and, you know, not absolutely throw. 1 second, be right back. Alright, back. Hey guys. Said to refill my water. And I'm gonna make sure I drink a lot of water. You know, I'm gonna try and stay calm. What's B6? Oh, it's a vitamin. Yeah, B6, the B6 vitamin, I gotta keep taking it. I'm just putting my shoe tiles to remember it. Yeah, yes, that's surely what it is. Yes. Anything else? Alright, let's do this. Please don't be ice map. I beg, bro. I beg, bro. Oh, thank you for the 4 months, by the way, free juice. Appreciate the sub. 20 days until Final Fantasy Tactics. That's cool to hear. Happy for you. I'm going to scream. You know, at this point, I'm not even gonna have a reaction. I'm just gonna walk to the boat and leave. I'm even gonna react. We're just walking away. I could just take the boat, but I have this, you know, maybe I should. I could stay, but no, you know what, fine, I'll play this out. Clearly, I keep leaving super early on the boat every time, and the game is punishing me every time by putting me back. So let's kill the warlock when we see him again. Wherever he went. Did he die in the water? Anywhere else? I didn't see him exit. Very well, then he just died in the water somewhere. I mean, that's the bloodthirster does do bleed damage, so that actually is plausible. Let's play this out and go for PvP. That's right. If I get ice map, if I keep getting ice map, I'll just have to PvP on ice map and accept it because, like, clearly the game is just gonna give me ice. When life gives you yeast to make bread, I guess. At this point, yeah, I guess the warlock dipped. So he ain't here. Check the walls. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Can't see him. Yeah, it would be. I don't know. I feel like he did die. Where else could he have been? He went up here. Yeah, he must still be alive. Alright, let's go take that boat this time. Yeah, it sounds strange. I'm gonna say every single swear word in order if it gets me ice map again. Alright, thank God. From least, from like, most tame to worst. In order. I would have done it. Okay, in alphabetical order. A is for... So how are things completely made of armor bleeding? Anyone want... What you say? I'm not friendly.
Feed it to you.
Yes, and I have my sword, so you better start running, because I'm bloodthirsty.
I don't want to. I want to farm AP, man, please.
Fight me.
Oh, stop!
I mean, if it's Warlord, I'll do it.
Yeah, do the Warlord. Get him!
But sir, he is just but a boy. No, I'm not adding to these allegations of streamers bully Timmys with named artifacts. Okay, it's just like, dude, like I get nothing. I gain nothing. All right, I'm not just gonna bully Timmys with an artifact. You can't make me. All right. Even if that bites me in the butt later and he magically shows up and kills me, then so be it. He deserved it. Good for him. I'm not gonna be adding to these allegations. I don't see anything around here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see the sword in its owner's hands. Yeah, it's my sword. That means everyone should give me my sword as a handout to me because that's fair. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's my sword. You just everyone that has a bloodthirst should just give it to me, and then I always use bloodthirst every match. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Actually, make the devs put Bloodthirster in my Squire kit. Yes. That would actually make logical sense. Though, probably don't tell them that, because knowing Iron Mace, that could actually be something they would do. That would, if people requested you know if the Iron Mace would do something like that. And if it actually did happen, then, well, I don't know what I would do at that point. Otto, should I, hit Express Man? Are you sure? Okay! Yeah, I don't know, I guess they're having some beef. Could you imagine all like weapon effects and armor effects that give you magical damage bonus would actually apply to your weapon, no matter the class, like a void blade? So if you had a Phoenix choker on, all your weapons would do true magic damage, and like etc. If you had What in the world was that sound? Why, hello there. You must be the man with the Kumas. Let our fight between artifacts be glorious.
1 second, 1 second. Okay, now we can go.
Ah yes, let me let you buff. Yes. Watching Dragon Ball Z Frieza, that never turns out to be a bad idea. Yes, let the enemy power up for free. Oh, rip. There you go. I told you, it does not matter how geared you are, too. That's a Kuma's Fang with like dark thing, so good for him. That wasn't even a headshot, so think about it like that. That wasn't even a headshot. Yeah, stream's over. Oh well. It was fun to have it. It was fun to use it again. But yeah. Not too bothered by it. I just don't have that like reaction, because like most people would have that reaction where they just get mad, but like I understand completely what it was. It's just like, it's just one of those things. Like, could I be a coward and just run away? Yeah, I could have just not fought that guy, but I wanted to, so I did. Even though knowing that I'm probably gonna die, because I know that build, and I knew that's what it was capable of. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream, because, you know, I did say if I die, stream ends. I don't know, I'm just not upset about it. Like, should I be mad? Because most people be like, oh my god, Warlock's bro. I don't know. You think there would be more emotion since it's literally my artifact that I just lost. Like, if it was some other artifact. I mean, I don't really care about when I die with artifacts in general. I've deleted named items before. Crying out loud. I just feel like I should have more emotion. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just putting on this kit for tomorrow. Alright. Let's get to ending stream. No, you won't be mad, Pete. Pete, you two know it very well. Yeah. I don't know. Usually people would just be mad and like yell or like complain. Like, I feel like a normal reaction would be, man calls Kuma's Fang broken with, Blow Corruption and Dark Offering. But, like, you could say, like, that specific build is definitely overpowered. I mean, I could say that. You saw what that build that he was using capable of. But for the build to even function, you need a Kuma's Fang. I mean, to be fair, when I think about it, yeah, nah, that'd be cope. Yeah. I mean, you saw exactly what happened. 180 health, Iron Will, torso, or leg hit, he hit me. Did like 90% of my damage. Like, it does not matter. Though I did say, I was gonna say, to be fair, I guess you don't need a Kuma's Fang. You could also use, what's it called? Crystal Sword. It just wouldn't be as effective because you need a crystal ball, and the Kuma's makes it really pop off. That's when you get like those 200 damage. It's a feature. Yeah, I guess. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna end YouTube stream and then we're gonna raid. Alright, YouTube. Promise is a promise. I said end stream if I die. And we already been streaming for 5.5 hours. I usually stream for 6, so it's whatever. Alright, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. YouTube. Yeah. Yes, I'll come back. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. Yeah. Alright, I just ended.